Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the live stream. My name is Evan Freiberger. We're back. Back in the HQ, the Tornado HQ, where we are monitoring the storm here. This is in Iowa, as you can see, just south and east of Des Moines. And we do have a storm with some decent rotation, or had some decent rotation earlier. A little bit broad rotation, but still something to watch out for. Main people in the path of this is Pleasantville. You guys need to be going to your safe spots. We have actually, this has been on the ground. Apparently, according to the eyes on the ground, we have multiple people out there storm chasing. So that probably is why it is observed, even though it doesn't look too organized here on radar. Yeah, maybe right there. It had a brief touchdown. But yeah, so that is what we're dealing with here. We have an observed tornado warning, and that is now going over Pleasantville as we speak. Okay, what's going on with the music here? Can y'all hear the music at all? This is supposed to be like right here, I think. Okay. Yeah, down to there. Okay, that should be good. All right, so yeah, that's what we're dealing with. In terms of rotation, it does kind of seem like this storm is a little bit messy right now. Looks like it might have just done an occlusion as it went into Pleasantville. But in terms of the actual rotation right now, we might have to watch the southern end here for a new tornado to develop. If this first one is lifted, which it appears it has at the moment, but it is still an observed tornado warning, so everybody still needs to be in their safe spots. There's really not much people that live in this area, but if you live in Pleasantville, you definitely need to be in your safe spots. Hello, everybody. Hi, Chicken Wing. Hello, Clayton. You can hear it now? Okay. Perfect. Hello, Devin. How are you? All right, there we go. We do have a tornado report here of a multi-vortex tornado reported. So there definitely appears to have been a strong tornado on the ground with this. So let's see if we can find any cams in the area. See if we can get a view on this storm. Yeah, not really seeing too much right there. Okay, so we just got the newest scan. So let's go back in and check this out. Yeah, it feels okay to be back. Yeah, latest scan is still kind of showing a decent area of rotation right there south of Pleasantville. It's not really associated with any reflectivity, but there definitely is some rotation there, so we do have to continue to watch this storm. Again, this is moving towards Lake Red Rock, so if you live near Lake Red Rock, you need to be probably the western side of Lake Red Rock. You need to be in your safe spots immediately. How is Eastland? Hello, Alf. How is Eastland, Colorado, and Texas look for today? So parts of Texas are in a marginal risk. The main threat down there is going to be mainly just, well, it says 15%, but then it has a 5% there. That's weird. And then there's no hail risk. They must have downgraded it recently, or maybe radar omega. Oh no, okay. So yeah, just mainly a wind risk and a small tornado risk there for Dallas. the Woodlands, Houston, Beaumont, Denton, parts of Louisiana, parts of Arkansas, and parts of Oklahoma. It's kind of, that is what we were looking at. All right, so this is the latest update here. We have a new tornado warning being expanded here, and that is now for Oatley. So if you live near Oatley, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
And that's the latest. We're going to wait for the latest scan here. Hello, Stash. Welcome, welcome to the stream. All right, let me see. Let me see if Iowa's got any ground cams, or we got potentially one. No, that's facing down there. I gotta do, okay, I gotta do Google Drive. Let me pull up this map really quick so I can see if we have any good webcams, like traffic cams. And there's some like potentially on the back side of the storm. Great views. Wait. Yeah, there's kind of like one cam in the air, but they're all looking down at the ground, so not really too much. Really, probably not going to be able to get a view on this unless I can find one right along Lake Red Rock, which we'll look for after we go over the next scan here. Okay, latest scan is still showing a decent or a little area of rotation right there where I circled. Still going off to the north and still going off to the north and east. So you guys still need to be in your safe spots around Lake Red Rock and Otley. And this is in Iowa here. And also we have some other storms firing over here near Fort Dodge. All of these need to be monitored for those rotations and for that tornado threat. So that is what we're going to be doing today. But as of right now, there's just one tornado warning. Now, let's see here. I think that is just an image. Yeah. Hello, Jordan. Iowa webcams. Let's go to... Still waiting on the latest radar update and trying to see if we can find any good cams. KCRG. Webcams. Here's a couple. Just a few webcams there. I don't really know where a lot of these are, so we'll have to check back in. With the latest radar update yet? Yeah, all right. So the latest radar update still shows a little tiny area of rotation, and potentially now another debris ball. Let me just... No, okay, that's a clear slot. Yeah. Yeah, still not seeing a debris ball just yet. How's Wisconsin looking? Let me check. Wisconsin, as of right now, doesn't have much. A little bit of rain up in the northern parts. There's a couple cells over here that are probably going to be moving off to the north and east, but it shouldn't cause too much of a threat there over where you live. Oh, check this out. A little tornado report was just reported near Storm Lake. Video of a very brief touchdown in an open field. That's Storm Lake Lakeside. Interesting. Surprised they haven't tornado. Let me check the rotation on that really quick. Oh, there it is. All right, so there's that new tornado warning over here that's going up to the north and west. Next in line is going to be Storm Lake, Alta, and Truesdale. You guys need to be in your safe spots immediately. So let's kind of zoom this out so everybody can see their storm for a second while I try to figure out where some of these cams are located. I guess I'll just keep looking back and forth at them. Are these like actually live cams? They're live.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, No Words, Just Vibes, for gifting 10 memberships. Guys, if you receive a membership from No Words, Just Vibes, make sure you are saying thank you to him. Holy crap, man. That's a huge donation. Thank you so much. Let's see who all got memberships. Help, Cassie McCaskey, Sean CM, Dragon Master, Crystal Wright, Renee, Annie Kennedy, Janice Adams. Looks like you guys just got those memberships, so make sure you're thanking No Words for that. Okay, latest scan here. Still showing a little area of rotation. You can still see the inflow coming into the storm, that rain wrapping around on the backside. Greens over here, reds over here. They're not really touching too much, so I'm not too concerned about it just now. It'll be interesting to see what this storm does, though, as it goes over the lake. That's the latest there. Let's go check back up here to the north. Do we have a closer radar to this site? Really? Kind of in a radar hole here. But we can still see some rotation here. That's exactly where the rotation is right now. And that is still moving off to the north and west there. Interesting how the tornado report is over here, but the storm report is over here. So I wonder if they got the location wrong, or if maybe this was like a land spout of some sort. See if there's any webcams by this one near Fort Dodge. Oh, there actually is. Can we get this live, though? Yeah, unfortunately, we're just getting picture cams. Let me set these up here really quick. So I need this one as wouldn't be that one. That would be, we need, and on the webcam one, we need this. Okay. Browser one, we need this. Okay. Perfect. Still waiting on the latest updates there for these storms. Should get one in the next like minute. Wish there was a way that I could figure out how to get this live here. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. I can't find any views on this storm down here. Unless there's one around Lake Red Rock. Thank you, No Words, again for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. She says, you are all welcome. Keep that cape on. Thank you, No Words. I appreciate that. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for No Words. Helping out the channel big time today. Thank you so much. Yeah. That does it. I've searched every possible at least in the area that I can, you know. Let me see if Shiori is online today. All right, let's say we got that latest radar update, and there's not a lot of rotation with this storm anymore. There's one right there, and there's one right there. Two very weak areas of rotation. The main one that I'm concerned about, though, is up here. It does seem like this storm is kind of doing some type of merger right now with another storm kind of forming off to its south. I wonder if this one's going to try to become the dominant storm in the area, just based off the fact that it's not really doing much. It doesn't really have much convection to the south like this storm does. So we'll have to see how these storms interact with each other. Still want Otley and Lake Red Rock to be in their safe spots. Let's come up here to the north. Take a look at this. Yeah, still some rotation here near Storm Lake and Lakeside. Still moving in the same direction, so I still want Alta, Storm Lake, and Lakeside. Not much has changed with that. Still, no convincing areas of that like a tornado is on the ground right now. Don't ask me. I don't even know why you would install a webcam if it's not video, but maybe it's like a cheaper option. Let's come back over to here. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, we have 130 people in here watching. We have 65 likes. The more likes that we get on this stream, the more people we can reach. It does help us a lot in the algorithm and getting this word out to everybody. So make sure you're hitting that like button if you want to help out, get the word out to more people. You don't have to, but it does help. All right. Yeah, latest scan here. Still showing a little bit of rotation there, but it's not something that I am concerned about at all at this point with that storm down there. Still monitoring it, though. It could start to try to rotate a little bit more.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
All right, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri, and that is for St. Charles and St. Louis counties. Let me see this. Let me see the full warning here. That is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So make sure that you are indoors and away from windows there in St. Charles and St. Louis counties. Yeah, those are the latest updates. Still not seeing anything too concerning with these storms. Still want everybody in their safe spots though, because it does seem like even though the rotations are looking a little weaker, these storms might be a little bit more surface based, so they might be producing some stronger. I mean, some tornadoes with weaker velocities. Okay, so let's check out this. Okay, so we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now, about to get close to the St. Louis area. Let's see, it's kind of close to the radar. Can't really tell too much on it right now. But yeah, it looks like it's going to, if it does go through St. Louis, it's going to be through the northern portion of St. Louis, eventually heading towards Edwardsville, O'Fallon, and Belleville. So make sure you guys are weather aware there. Some strong storms coming towards you. My chases were very successful. Uh-oh. Thank you, the Green Lake, for the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for the Green Lake. That is really helpful to the channel. So thank you very, very much. Liked and shared and working on posting updates. All right. Appreciate that. The pins. Right. The Green Lake. Are you wanting a pin on the map?
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
We just got a new tornado warning for Illinois. Oh, wow. It's this one. Just to the south and east of Springfield, Illinois. Is that right? No, south of Jacksonville. Sorry. Illinois. Oh, yeah. Decent little area of rotation here going through Winchester right now. So if you live in Winchester, you need to be in your safe spots. Also, Jacksonville, Woodson, and Murrayville need to be in your safe spots. Some strong rotation with this storm. Definitely don't want to mess around with this one. Just go to your safe spots. That's the innermost interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside, a basement that's underground, or a tornado shelter. Let me upgrade the tornado text here so we can have all of these in. All right. Yeah, definitely things getting started here. Decent little area of rotation, does need to be watched. Not seeing a debris ball just yet. Let's see how far away we are from the radar. Yeah, we're a little bit far from the radar, so that means that, you know, even if there was a debris ball, it would be hard. It would take a while for us to see it. So there could be a tornado on the ground. We just don't know it. So please, everybody, still be in your safe spots there. Let's go check in on the latest on this one. Yeah, still very broad rotation with that one. South and east of Des Moines. Coming up to this tornado warning near Storm Lake. Yeah, pretty much non-existent rotation that we can tell. Again, we're looking really high up on this storm. But yeah, everybody still needs to be in their safe spots if you're under a tornado warning right now. Yeah, zoom this out so we can see everybody. Oh, wow. Happy early birthday, Bowers. Let's see. Did the Green Lake, Mr. Green Lake, when people donate to the channel, they can get a pin on the map, just like these, like Security Gaming, Lola Tornado, Devin, and they've all donated and got on the map. So it's just something that we do in order to say thank you for your donation. So if you want a pin on the map, let me know and I will put that pin on the map, and it'll be here probably for the foreseeable future. So you could always check back if you want. Lawton, Oklahoma. Let's check it out. Yeah, there's some rain, some thunder. I'm not seeing too much rotation on that, but a little area there of rotation, actually. Not too crazy, not too concerned about it, but definitely want to be indoors from the storm. Could be a lot of lightning with that. Yeah, no problem. You can put the pin where you live or where somebody else lives. It's just a girl. Well, you donated during my storm chasing streams, but if you want a pin, I could put it on the map. So just let me know your location, whether it's either a city or a state or a zip code. Yes, please do not post your address in chat. Oh, you're in the UK? Fair enough. Well, we can still put your pin on the map if you want. Up to you. Boise. All right. That's Idaho, right? Let's see here. We'll go over to here. Add location. Boise, Idaho, the Green Lake. There you are. You're on the map. Again, thank you so much for your donation. Again, they go a really long way in helping the channel survive. So thank you. Let's go give the latest updates on these tornado warnings, starting with this one in Illinois, south of Jacksonville, near Winchester. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there, not as strong as it was. It looks like it was a brief spin up. Still not seeing that debris ball. They still want everybody in their safe spots here in Illinois. Nothing's changed. Then over here, south and east of Des Moines, looks like this storm is officially going through a merger in that original rotation is becoming outflow dominant. So that's good, at least for this storm and for Otley that's in the path of this. But we are monitoring these southern storms. As you can see, they kind of have that bean shape. They might try to do something eventually, so we have to continue to monitor them just in case they try to latch on to this little outflow. Just in case they try to rotate. Let's go check back over here in northwestern Iowa. Yeah, it looks like this storm is kind of falling apart here as the latest scans, which is great news. Not concerned about that. They're probably going to let that one expire here shortly. Yeah, that's the latest all around. Let's check some of these other storms. See if we see any areas of concerning rotation starting to form. Yeah, not so much yet. There, so that is the latest. Yeah, no problem. You use the pin if I donate the northeast of Indiana. I thought you were already on the map, Bowers. No, I guess you're not. How long am I going to be live? Until the tornado threat is over. That's how we do it on this channel when we're not storm chasing. We just cover the severe weather all day. El Reno for you. All right. Is that El Reno, United Kingdom? All right, we are 6 likes away from 100 likes, guys. We have 142 people in here. We all hit that like button. We could probably get there in the next 5 seconds. Again, I only stressed likes because it does help us reach more people on YouTube. So if we're trying to warn as many people as possible, hitting that like button is how we do it. Twisted. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right, we'll put it on the map for you. El Reno, Oklahoma, and then it's just a 76. Oops. There you are. You're on the map. All right, let's see here. I wonder if we have a cam near Jacksonville at all. What is going on over here? Why does this keep glitching? There we go. Hold on. Let me see if Shiori is out and about. I really can't do these cams at the same time as I stream, and she was supposed to be helping me with that, but she's been in and out recently. There we go. All right, let's go check on the latest scans on these tornado warnings. All right, the update of this storm in Illinois, south of Jacksonville. Yeah, looks like this rotation is falling apart. There's kind of a new area of rotation forming on the southern end, which we will have to watch. But I still want everybody in their safe spots with this tornado warning for Winchester, Jacksonville, Woodson, and Oops, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Go. Let's go back over to this one near Iowa. Yeah, it looks like that northern rotation has died. They're probably going to let this tornado warning expire, but I am noticing the beginnings of some rotation here north of Donnelly, Iowa. So it looks like this storm might try to do something, so we're definitely going to have to watch that. But I do think they're going to let this northern one expire unless something changes soon. Thank you, the Green Lake, for the $4.99 donation. Can you change? No, dude, you didn't have to donate to change your pin location. Again, guys, the pins are just to say thank you to the donations. I do not expect you to donate for a pin or to change your location of a pin. But yeah, this one near Storm Lake is still not exhibiting a lot of rotation there. Yes, I could change your pin location. Let's do that. Green Lake. All right, there you are. Rapid City. And if you're just now tuning in, we're covering the tornado warnings across the nation right now. We have 1 in Illinois and 2 in Iowa. Yes, everybody put birthday cakes in the chat. You guys are being a big help today. Thank you, Bowers, for the $1.99 donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, the Green Lake. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. Is this the storms for today? Yes. So if we look at the risk across the United States right now, let's do that right now. I'll give you guys kind of a brief overview of what we're going to be dealing with today as we wait for the latest scans. So we do have a slight risk over here for parts of Illinois, Missouri, Iowa, and southern Minnesota there. We have a 5% tornado risk, and that is for parts of Illinois, Iowa, and southern Minnesota. We have a 2% around that for parts of South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri. We have a 15% wind risk up here in this northern mode of severe weather. That is 15% for 60 mile per hour winds or higher, with a 5% around that as well. We also have a 5% wind risk down here in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Louisiana, and also a 2% down there No tornado risk over here on the eastern side of the risk, but we are expecting some severe weather here for Virginia and North Carolina. Just kind of a wind and hail risk there. Coming back down to Texas, not expecting much hail down here in that risk area to the south, but up here we have a slight risk, or sorry, a 15% chance for quarter-size hail or higher with a 5% around that. That's kind of what we're dealing with today. It looks like they let this northern tornado warning expire like we thought they would. Let's go check on the latest here on these tornado warnings just to make sure not much has changed. So it looks like they're going to extend this as a tornado possible. 60-mile-per-hour wind, a severe thunderstorm warning. A couple of little areas of rotation, though, along this line. So definitely have to keep an eye on these storms throughout the day. Wow, from this radar. No, it's saying the same thing. Okay. But yeah. So looks like they're probably going to let this one expire. So we'll still monitor it just in case. And then the latest update on this one, south and east of Des Moines. Yeah, we're still seeing that rotation trying to pick up here on this southern storm. Thank you, Ron Yancey, for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Blondie. Well, good luck with that. You know, if you ever want more responsibilities, Blondie, I can give you some. But I mean, modding can take up a lot of your brain's resources. So. Let me see what Shiori, if Shiori responded. Yeah, she's offline right now, so. Okay, there we go. They did let this southern tornado warning expire, so all we have left now is this one here near Des Moines. So let's change the tornado text here. Be this one. Is anything coming at night, or is it? I don't know. I haven't really looked at them. I haven't really had time to look at the models today, so let me look at the latest scan here, and then we'll go look at the models. Yeah, latest scan is still indicating some rotation trying to pick up here on the southern storm. Still no reflectivity associated with it, and I'm noticing here that we do have some storms off to the south that might try to send some cold air into the storm's inflow, so we're definitely gonna have to watch that. But everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Ron Yancey. Thank you so much. That $2 donation is super helpful to the channel. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna wait for Shiori.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
See what she's up to eventually. But let's see here. What is this mean down? Is this flash flood watch? Okay, interesting. Parts of Mississippi there. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at the models. Thank you, Mark Westbrook, for the $9.99 donation. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Mark. Thank you. Again, guys, you guys are being very generous today, and it's really gonna help out the channel. Keep us going for that much longer. So thank you so much, Mark, and everybody else. No words, Jared, and the Green Lake for donating today. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Right. So I was gonna go over the models. So let's go over the models. See what we can expect. At least for these storms. I'm really not expecting these storms to really last over into tomorrow morning, but just based off, because once that instability goes away, at least the tornado threat should diminish. So let's check out the models here real quick. Kind of we'll look at the future radar. All right, so yeah, you can see those storms there in Iowa. We'll start up here with the main storm risk, and then we'll look at these other areas. The 18Z is getting loaded there, so let's go to the 12Z. All right. So yeah, as you can see, we are seeing those storms fire up right now, and they're going to be moving, kind of staying like right around the Des Moines area for a little bit, um, and then kind of diminishing there by 9 p.m. Down over into Illinois. Let me zoom out just a little bit more. You can see those storms are moving a little bit faster there, so definitely a damaging wind threat down there, and maybe potentially even 2 rounds there for St. Louis, as that moves off to the east and then southeast as it gets to Indiana and goes down into Kentucky there. So looks like that's going to be happening. Oh, okay. So that's going to be happening into the overnight hours and into the morning hours there as that takes that southerly turn. And as we get into the early morning hours, by the time it enters into Tennessee down there, shouldn't be too much of an issue for you guys. Maybe small chance for damaging winds over here in Texas. We're really expecting this to get started here. Looks like Jessica, Jace, and Killis around the Fort Worth and Dallas area need to be watching out for those storms starting at around. Yeah, it looks like down into Houston is where it starts at around 4 p.m. Really is getting started already there. Mainly just a flood threat right now, but could pick up and start dropping some severe weather there starting at around 4 p.m. And then once we get into the overnight hours at around 12 a.m., those storms start to die down. And then looking over here to our other severe risk in Virginia and North Carolina, looks like that's going to get started right around 2 p.m. Moves through Virginia, kind of the eastern portion, central Virginia, and then goes into North Carolina by 8 p.m. and then really starts to die off there by 10 p.m. So that's what we can expect today in terms of the severe weather across the country. That is true, Blondie. And I do appreciate that. Should you be worried in Indiana? Not too much. Tornado risk should be low there. The main thing could be some damaging winds, and that's about it. All right, latest scan here is showing still some rotation trying to organize on this southern storm. The northern storm has no more rotation, the one that's tornado warned, going towards Otley, Iowa. So it's mainly just this southern storm we're watching as of right now, because you can definitely tell there is some rotation picking up there just to the north of Knoxville. Iowa, we'll see where that's going. Yeah, slowly moving off to the north and east there, and that's going to eventually be heading towards the Lake Red Rock, near Pella and Otley as well. So, definitely want to be weather aware and have your safe spots ready just in case this thing continues to try to wrap up here north of Knoxville. Yeah, that's the latest there. We're going to do a zoomed out here so everybody can see their storms. Not much going on down here just yet. Okay, they did allow that tornado warning to expire to the south and east of Des Moines. So everybody can come out of their safe spots. Your feed is laggy. I don't know. Is anybody else seeing any lag? Working fine for y'all. Okay, that's great. Good to know. Yeah, all we have left of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Still, this one down here actually has 1.75-inch hail. Let's go get a closer view on that. Yeah, not really seeing that in terms of the reflectivity with this storm. If there was, yeah, there was. See right there, just to the south of St. Charles. That's probably where that big hail was. And now that it's about to move through Hazelwood and St. John there in Missouri. And that is eventually going to make its way into St. Louis. But as of right now, not seeing much rotation. Probably just a damaging wind threat. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Glad that all the tornado warnings have expired for now. But still definitely a tornado threat out there. Okay. Starting to see some increased rotation here north of Knoxville. Maybe even the beginning of a debris ball there. Right there. You see that? Like we've been talking about here for the past 10 minutes. This southern storm is now trying to get its act together a little bit more. That's a little bit more concerning. Probably going to get a tornado warning here shortly. So I do want Pila. Knox are probably, it's probably going to be like right around this area. So Flagler and Pila definitely need to be ready to go to your safe spots if this storm continues to strengthen and the tornado warning is issued. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. Again, if you liking the stream is the best way to help me reach more people. It pushes us in the algorithm and shows our stream to a wider audience. The more likes the channel has, or the more likes this video has. So hitting that like button definitely helps. If you want to help out the stream, hit that like button. Also, consider subscribing as well. If you enjoy the coverage or if you find it helpful. That is the best way to get a notification every time that I go live, just in case you want to keep up with my channel in the future. Just had great hail here in St. Charles. Wish I could share it on here. You can, do you have Twitter, Jamie? Because if you have Twitter, you can @ me on Twitter with that photo. Okay, there we go. They just got that tornado warning back in here. So looks like they did decide to tornado warn this little rotation that we've been monitoring here. Yeah, still some rotation there. Check radar indicated.
Tornado warning for Iowa.
So that's Flagler, Pila. Need to be in their safe spots. Let me update this tornado text. Oops. Go. So there's that tornado warning again. Flagler and Pella. Iowa. We're here in Iowa, just to the south and east of Des Moines. You guys need to be going to your safe spots immediately. Might be even seeing. Let me see here. There's a little something there, a little speck of something that could be a brief touchdown. It's hard to tell, or it could just be that inflow. But yeah, right there, just to the north of Knoxville, there is that dangerous rotation. I could drop, I could have a tornado on the ground, or could drop one at any moment. So definitely want everybody in Flagler and Pila to be in their safe spots. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri.
It is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. Let's see. That new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be for southwestern Madison County, southwestern St. Louis City, and northeastern St. Louis County. That's going to be for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure that you are indoors and away from windows with that storm there near St. Louis. Yeah, still some dangerous rotation on this storm as the latest scan. We're going to be keeping our eye on it. Do you think we're gonna get a tornado outbreak like yesterday? I don't think the kinematics are as elevated as yesterday, but we've already had 2 tornado reports already, so we're getting pretty close to a little outbreak. I think you need about 6 confirmed tornadoes to be classified as a small outbreak. So yeah, I mean it's possible, but is it gonna be like yesterday? I don't know. I mean, sometimes the models can miss the peak of the lower level shear, the storm relative helicity, all of that. You know, sometimes we can get surprises. So that's why we go live during these 5%, just to make sure we can cover whatever happens. So I can't say anything definite in terms of will we get a big tornado like we did yesterday, but I can definitely tell you that there are kinematics in place for tornadoes. And, you know, we've seen crazier things like there was a 5% over here near Virginia not too long ago, and an EF3 happened. That's a strong tornado. Went through, there it was, Bay Island, there near Virginia Beach. So, you know, we're not expecting that to happen today, but it could. There's always, you know, there's always a chance for things to be a little bit elevated. There's also always a chance that things can be a little bit, you know, tamer than what was forecasted. So that's why we go live, because the best way to know what will happen is just to be there when it does. Thank you, Peter Molnar, for subscribing. No lag. All right. Great. All right, let's check the latest scan here. Yeah, it looks like that rotation strengthened, and now it's weakening again. It does seem like that that original rotation did occlude into the parent cell. So it might be trying to recycle, or it could be trying to get its act together again. But as of right now, not too concerned about this rotation. But it could always strengthen, so I still want Pila and Flagler to still be in their safe spots there. Where am I located? I live in northern Alabama. Nebraska was hammered yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have been live for that. I was driving back. I took a little vacation due to the fact that we covered I think we had like 5% every day for like 3 weeks. And we were live every single one of those days. We were the only YouTube channel that did that. And it completely tore up my voice. And so I had to take a little break, but now I am back full strength. Still monitoring these storms over here near Storm Lake. Not a lot of rotation, but definitely a lot of isolated cells up there. And I do think those need to be watched as well. Ooh. Yeah, I just got the latest scan here. Still not a lot of rotation with it just yet. Still monitoring it. Though, again, this tornado warning is just to the south and east of Des Moines, Iowa, and is the only tornado warning that we have right now. How's Chaz feeling? He's just been sleeping pretty much since we got back. Hello, Lakers for Life. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have a lot of cameras, webcams out here. Let me see if there's any webcams in Pila, Iowa. We usually have Shiori on the webcams, but I don't know. She hasn't been helping out for like the past couple of streams, so kind of been having to do this all by myself. Webcams. 5 webcam. Pila. A tulip cam. That cam is not working. Dang. I got excited for a little bit. All right, there's that latest radar update. Let's see if anything significant has changed. No. Still some weaker, broader rotation. It does kind of seem like it occluded, and then now it's trying to reform its inflow. But it's going to take it a little while, and there's a lot of convection around it, which should help to keep that rotation not as strong. But I think we're going to have to continue to like watch this storm, and then also watch these ones to the south that are more discrete, that don't really have a lot of convection under them, like this one does, because these ones still have access to that warm, moist air that is going to be working its way into that storm. So, hello, Gerald. Welcome. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. You got prom Sunday? All right. Well, enjoy. All right. We go check back over here. And these storms, man, definitely in a radar hole over there. Yeah, latest scans here are still showing some very weak rotation with these storms. Still going to monitor them just in case they try to do anything sneaky like they did earlier. Really surprised by how your area kind of missing the stuff, not complaining. Hopefully it missed again. Yeah, I hope so too, Killis. There is a chance for some storms to work their way up to you on the northern end of this. Looks like we also have some storms about to move into Maribel's area. But yeah, this little outflow boundary is going to be um, moving up to the north, and it could become stronger as it makes its way up there. That's going to be later on in the night, though. So just the tornado risk is kind of minimal with this, but it could cause some damaging winds. So make sure you are weather aware there going into the nighttime hours. How is Cincinnati tonight and tomorrow? You guys are going to be good for tonight. Tomorrow, though, let me go check for you. Yeah, tomorrow you're going to be good for tomorrow as well. You're not in any of the risks. Maybe some rain. Can't rule out a rumble of thunder. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. It is the best way that you can help contribute to helping us spread the word. Again, the YouTube algorithm likes is what is one of the factors that YouTube's algorithm looks at to spread this stream to more people. And the more people we can reach, the more people we can warn about these storms. So if you haven't hit that like button, it's very important that you do. It does help out get this important information to more people. Okay. Yeah, latest scan here, still showing a little bit of rotation there. Still not overly concerned about it, but I will say it does appear like this storm is trying to get that inflow back together, but it doesn't have a lot of time until the cell down here to the south is going to try to work its way back up in that inflow. So we might have a small period here where the storm might try to re-strengthen. Let me go over to here. We lost the music. Let's get this back going. Yeah, Knoxville, Illinois is just to the south here. You're not in the threat for this storm, but we still have some stronger storms around in this area. And you can't rule out that these ones won't try to rotate eventually. But as of right now, they're not looking too dangerous. If we go over to the rotation, not a lot of rotation with those storms either. It's mainly just one just to the north of you. You should be fine there in Knoxville. See how it's going up to the north and east, away from Knoxville, Illinois, or Iowa. Is it a tornado yet? Not yet. Not yet. Still radar indicated. And in terms of the rotation, yeah, still not seeing it try to consolidate just yet. But, it might have a little brief period for about 2 to 3 scans, and where it might try to strengthen. So you're back. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know when you left. Yeah, Iowa. My bad. Might have said Illinois. But yeah, you're right there. Knoxville, Iowa. So again, if you're just tuning in, we're monitoring this severe weather threat up here for parts of Iowa going into Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky, and just the southern portions there of Illinois, parts of South Dakota, and Minnesota. And we have one tornado warning here, south and east of Des Moines. And the people that are in that tornado warning are Flagler and Pila. Also northern Knoxville probably as well. But again, this storm is definitely moving slowly, but to the north and east. They might, if this thing tries to consolidate again and re-rotate, they might extend this a little bit more to the north if they want to extend it. All right, it's just a girl. About an hour. All right. Keep on that grind. I will for sure. Okay, latest scans here are still indicating that there is some weak rotation. Still not seeing it get stronger there. Let's go give some updates here on these other storms while we're at it. Yeah, still have some strong winds. Eventually going to make it into Franklin. Again, this is in Illinois. And then we still have a strong storm down here with 1.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. I'm not seeing that hail. Too much hail with this storm on the reflectivity, but it is a little close to the radar. So maybe we'll have to wait a little bit to see what's really going on with that hail. But as of right now, 1.75 inch hail, and that is heading towards Granite City and downtown St. Louis next. Wonder, we should have a cam in St. Louis, right? Let's go to here. So we have lots of cams in St. Louis. Let me see if we have a good view on the storm. I was trying to get this webcam going. Okay, so there we go. We have a webcam view in St. Louis.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Just trying to make sure it's live. Yeah, it's definitely live. That's good news. So now we're going to switch over to this view. Let me change the text here to Saint Louis. There we go. Oh, wait. Perfect. Then we're also going to have to do this really quick. So let's do the latest scan here before we get too bogged down. Okay. This thing keeps refreshing. I hate it when these cams do it, but it's whatever. Yeah, still seeing a little area there of rotation. Thank you, Crazy J, for subscribing, by the way. Yeah, definitely seeing a stronger inflow notch really forming here. This thing could be about to ramp up yet again. Still seeing a little bit of rotation there, heading towards Lake Red Rock. And we just got a new scan in definitely starting to strengthen a little bit there as it approaches the lake. The lake red. Why is it doing this? Why can't you just work without glitching out? Frustrating. But yeah, that is the latest scan there. Definitely starting to get more and more concerning. So I still want Pila, Illinois to be in their safe spots. All right, so let's do this. And then we'll go here. And then do a new window. Have this one down here for St. Louis so everybody down here can see what's going on. And then we'll come over to here. This cam is being super annoying, so we're going to try to find a different one. Yeah, this should be a good cam if there's any hail. Yeah, still waiting on that latest radar update. Thank you, Pedro Myers, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't think you've ever been in a real tornado warning? You're glad? Well, I'm glad too.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
All right, that severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri is for Jefferson, St. Louis counties, and St. Louis City. That is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So it looks like they downgraded that hail size to quarter-sized. Still waiting on that latest velocity scan. Let me see here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, still seeing some decent rotation there. Still not seeing a debris ball just yet. Probably not going to see one as it's about to travel over the lake. But I will say we are starting to see the storm to the south get closer and closer to this storm. It's running out of time to strengthen. So hopefully that rain-cooled air works into that inflow and stops this storm from rotating.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia.
We just got our first severe thunderstorm warning for Virginia. This is going to just looks like it's going to go just to the south of Richmond, Virginia. That's 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you live in, you know what? There's a little bit of very broad rotation with this. Not concerned for a tornado. But if you live in Powhatan, Mosley, Mason's Corner, Chula, Amelia Courthouse, you need to be indoors and away from windows there. All right. Well, good luck out there, RG5 gamer. Hey, looks like we just got that latest scan in. Still seeing a decent area of rotation as it goes over the lake. Still kind of moving. Well, it's moving very slowly. Let's put it like that. And you can see now that that rain-cooled air is starting to be ingested by the storm and wrap around. So we'll see how that affects this rotation. Most of the time, it helps ruin this storm's chances of rotating and dropping a tornado, but sometimes it can enhance it. But as of right now, it does kind of seem like, as that latest velocity scan, that the rotation is still present. So I still want Pila, Illinois to be Pila, Iowa to be in their safe spots. Yes, everyone's doing pretty good. Thank you or I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sure about everybody, but I'm doing pretty good. Nice and rested.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
And we have one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. That's Madison and St. Clair counties. That's for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. Huh. A little bit of a debris ball popping up here. We might have had a breached touchdown right on the edge of this little island area. Not really much reflectivity though associated with it, so I'm not gonna say that I'm confirming it on radar yet, because there is no reflectivity associated with it. But we'll keep monitoring that for sure as it makes its way eventually back onto the land. Definitely something that needs to be watched. Yeah, it is a CC drop, but the thing, it's not associated with reflectivity. So if there was actual debris with this storm, it would be associated with higher reflectivity values. So when you have like this red here, it would have to be like over where that debris ball is, and we're not seeing that right now. So it's probably just inflow. But we'll keep our eye on it for sure. Definitely some decent rotation still with this storm. Let me check these other storms to the south. Yeah, maybe a little bit of broad rotation just to the north of Melcher, Dallas. Also want to recheck back in with these storms near Newell. Yeah, a little bit of rotation with those storms still. Very weak, non-concerning. This storm over here is kind of beefy. Oh yeah, this one has a little bit of rotation. And it's all by itself. Not really liking how that storm is looking right there. I'll have to monitor that one. Yeah, see, latest scan, that debris ball is, or that CC drop is gone. So it's probably just like inflow contamination. But yeah, so we still have a little bit of rotation, not nearly as strong as it was, which might indicate that that cooler air is starting to interact with this rotation. It's starting to cause some more issues. Where's the music? It's supposed to be there. Let me see. Yeah, something got messed up with my audio. I think I'll fix that really quick. Just give me a second. I don't know why it's so quiet. I didn't change anything. I don't know. I'm not going to sit around and mess with that for too long. All right, let's check out the latest scan here for this storm. Yeah, still seeing some very weak rotation here. As it goes, it's currently over the lake still. Not moving too fast, but you can definitely tell all of these red colors here. That indicates a lot of rain-cooled air that is slowly getting wrapped in. So expect to see this little line here of yellow and red kind of work its way in like that. And that should put a damper on some of that rotation.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Uh, why did that do that? Okay. Oops. Still a little bit of rotation.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Still not concerning. It's just not getting its act together. I will say though, these storms down here to the south and east are starting to exhibit a little bit more rotation just to the south and east of Donnelly. Still want everybody in their safe spots though over here near Pella. But Donnelly and Knoxville, just keep in mind that this storm down here could potentially tighten and we might see a tornado warning out of it. So just have a plan in place to get into your safe spots if that does happen. And that is in Iowa. That severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois is for McAlpin County. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Also, Caddo and Grady counties in Oklahoma are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. And that is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail as well. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me check on that. It's like, Killis just messaged me some cams. Seeing much on any of these cams. These are Iowa cams. But I'm going to keep them up just in case something does pop up. All right, looks like we just got that latest radar scan, so let's go check in on the storm. Yeah, not really changing too much. Kind of just got stationary there for a little bit. Yeah, still not too concerned about this. You can see that that rain-cooled air is now starting to really get into this inflow. But with this storm down to the south and east of Donnelly, looks like that's going to be the handoff here. Starting to see a little bit more rotation, slowly but surely pop up, kind of like what happened with this storm. But it just didn't have long enough to really get its act together there, which was good news for Pella. But this one down here is kind of all by itself, not really too much. Also seeing a couple little areas of very weak and very broad area of rotation there. I don't think that's going to become much of an issue, but we are going to have to watch it. All right, looks like we just got the latest radar update. Yeah, we're probably going to, if this thing continues to strengthen anymore, we might get a tornado warning again. I want looks like it's going to be Knoxville, Flagler, and maybe just to the south of Donnelly. Need to be prepared to get into your safe spots just in case that tornado warning is issued. Yeah, latest scan still showing that rotation increasing there. Definitely don't like the looks of that storm. Let me try to figure out this music here. I don't know why it's so quiet. So let's try to fix that. That should be a little bit better. Yes, still a tornado warning for Pila. Not seeing too much rotation right now. That's Pila, Iowa. There's still some rotation there. Not super strong. Again, it's ingesting a storm to itself, so that's definitely, for a little bit, gonna cause that rotation to kind of die down. But we're still watching it just in case it does try to re-strengthen here. But yeah, we're not a lot of reds touching green, so we're not too concerned for it right now. But I still want Pila to be in their safe spots just in case it does try to re-strengthen. But our main focus is on this storm down here south of Donnelly.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Hello, Prince Killer.
For
Welcome.
Illinois.
All right, let's see if we have that latest velocity scan. Not yet. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream, please consider it. It is the best way to get this important information about this tornado warning and these severe thunderstorm warnings out to the public. Just because YouTube's algorithm does weigh pretty heavily, I've figured out, on the likes. So if you guys make sure you're hitting that like button. Let's try to get it to 200 likes. We have 188 people in here. We can get it to 200 likes. That will definitely help push this stream out into the algorithm a little bit better, which is what we want. We want to reach people with this important information. Latest scan here. Looks like that rotation still isn't really getting its act together. If these storms can't really rotate, then I think for at least for the next hour or so, we can say that the tornado threat is kind of dying down. But I'm not going to say that just yet, as we are still monitoring the situation. But if they can't get their act together and then they just die really quick, that might be a good sign. There we go. We just got to 200 likes. Thank you, everybody. That's going to help us reach more people, I promise. Yeah, there's probably fires there, most likely. Yeah, latest scan is not showing really any concerning rotation. Let's go check back down with this one storm that was all by itself for a little bit. Where was that? Oh, yeah, that was here near Quincy. Golly, that is in a radar hole. Let's see if this one's got a view on it. Not really. Yeah, this is our best view. Still kind of indicating there might be some rotation in there. Yeah, okay. This is a little bit better view. Yeah, a little bit of rotation there as well. It's kind of the theme for today, which is a little bit of rotation. Probably going to be saying that multiple times today. Hopefully, all day. Because if I'm just saying a little bit of rotation, then that means that there's not a lot of stuff going on right now. Which is great. Yeah, latest on this tornado warning here. Still seeing not strong rotation with it. They're probably going to let this tornado warning expire if unless, you know, it gets its act together here shortly. Yeah, really becoming outflow dominant as the latest scans. Starting to see some more rotation here south of Knoxville. But again, you know, still very broad, still not concerning at this point. Oops, let me get this sky cam back up. Sorry. I forgot. My bad. I see. The storm's still going through St. Louis. Really? Oh, I forgot which cam this is. Adventureland Altoona. Yeah, nothing's changed. This is the latest scan. Yeah, I mean, we're expecting storms to fire throughout the day. You know, in different places like Virginia, into Texas, in other places like up here in Iowa, into Minnesota, also into Illinois as well, as we're already seeing. This is going to be another annoying cam. Why can't we get non-annoying cams ever? And looks like that one died, actually. Okay. I don't have any good cams, so we're just going to switch back over to this view. Can you send that to me, Samuel, on Twitter? Ooh, check this out. Let's go over to here. Oops, wrong screen. There we go. This is from Jamie. As you can see, some pretty big hail, larger than golf ball sized. They're not exactly sure where this is located. But yeah, some large hail there. Bigger than golf ball size. Is being reported by Jamie Zuber today. Thank you for sending that in. I do appreciate it. It's a pretty big hail. Yeah, latest scans still not showing any concerning rotation with these storms. Let me see if this is associated with anything. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. Looks like for the most part that these storms are struggling to rotate. Definitely not what we have been seeing over the past couple of days in terms of a bunch of dangerous rotations. I will say the storm just to the south of Shipman is starting to form a little bit of rotation on it as well. Not too concerning just yet. Yeah. Just little tiny rotations all over the place. We're going to monitor all of them. But as of right now, none of them are really concerning me too much. Yeah, I'm going to need to find somebody else to do webcams. Because I need someone that's more reliable that can be there like every stream. So if anybody wants to help find webcams across the United States and help out every stream, don't say that you want to unless you're going to be available for a lot of streams. You have to be over 18. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for tuning in. So we get the latest update down here for the severe thunderstorms. Looks like we have 1.75-inch hail now heading towards Sunset Hill and Fenton. You guys still need to be indoors and away from windows there. We also have 1.75-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Glen Carbon, Maryville, Troy, Collinsville, Fairview Heights, and O'Fallon. There in Illinois. We also have this storm over here with 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Carlinville, Gillespie, Benald, and Mount Olive. And then this 60-mile-per-hour winds heading through Verdon, Illinois right now. Okay, looks like they allowed this tornado warning to expire over here near Des Moines. So everybody can come out of their safe spots for that. Let's go check on this severe thunderstorm warning near Chickasha. I was actually chasing around here not too long ago. Yeah. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it. Wow. And that's heading towards Chickasha right now. And then it's moving off to the north towards Minco and Tuttle, Oklahoma. If you guys live in those areas, be indoors and away from window right now. Mainly just a wind threat. Potentially some bigger hail every now and then. within this line. But yeah, be prepared to go to your safe spots just in case this thing does start to rotate. As of right now, not really seeing too much dangerous rotation, maybe a little bit of rotation right here near Chickasha. That's not associated with any reflectivity right now, so I'm not too concerned about this storm right now, but we'll obviously keep an eye on it. So check back over here. So this severe thunderstorm over here in Virginia, just to the south and west of Richmond, heading down to the south and east, is got 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that is heading towards Mason Corner and Chula. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows there. As the latest update, let me do a little zoomed out view here for just a second. I'm going, let me turn this off here. Turn that on. Update this. Go. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Lola's not old enough either. You have to be older than 18 to help out with this, because eventually I want to pay everybody that helps out the channel. So I'm keeping the staff low at the moment. All right, let's zoom back down into here. Let's see. I'm gonna go check back on these storms near Des Moines. Jaden, you're 22. All right. Well, you know, if you have availability, and you want to help the stream, you've been here for a while. You know, if you want to help find cams, let me know, because I'm looking for somebody that is a little bit more consistent to help me find cams. You will be helping out Shiori whenever she's available. Okay, Jaden. Are you in my Discord? Okay, and are you comfortable? I mean, you don't have to hop in the voice chat, but if you're comfortable speaking, you can go into the voice chat and let me know whenever you find a cam. And the best way to send me cams is through Twitter in the messages. And as of right now, it is not a paid gig, but it will be as soon as the channel grows enough. Okay, starting to see some increased rotation here just to the north of Flagler. It's a little bit concerning. Not seeing any reflectivity associated with it just yet, but definitely some increased rotation there. This storm might be about to go tornado warned. If you live near Flagler, Pella, definitely need to be ready to go to your safe spot when if that tornado warning gets issued. Definitely some strong rotation there with that storm. Tighter rotation as well. So, gonna have to monitor that for sure. Contagious. I forget what show that I heard that joke originally on. Usually lurk, but I'm available more often and not these days. Yeah, I'm looking for somebody that has a lot of availability. Yeah, I agree, Leslie. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right, Prince Killer. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, we are covering the severe warnings and the tornado threat for today. The tornado threat is mainly up here. The biggest tornado threat is mainly up here near the Iowa, Illinois area. We also have a smaller tornado threat down here for parts of Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Arkansas. And we also have a severe weather threat over here for Virginia and North Carolina, mainly associated with this line that's going to be sinking down to the south and east. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel or liked, liking helps us reach more people with this important severe weather information because it does feed the hungry algorithm. And subscribing is the best way to get notifications in the future when I go live. If you want to continue to use me as your weather analyst. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the summer, but we had some massive fires over here in Alberta. Really all up in this area here. We had fire after fire after fire. I'm not sure if they're still going. We could check on that a little bit. Let me see. Let me check back in with this storm that was rotating. All right, yeah, we're starting to see rotation pick up across the board. We have a little area of rotation there, little area of rotation there, and a little area of rotation there. Starting to pick up just a little bit more with all of the storms in this line. So definitely need to monitor this. It does seem like, though, as of the latest scan, that tighter rotation got a little bit broader. So that's good news. Hopefully that continues to be the case, but we will keep monitoring it. That is the latest there in Iowa. Really the only place where we're seeing very dangerous rotation. Let me just check in on these just to make sure that nothing else is trying to rotate near St. Louis area. Yeah, mainly just straight line damaging winds and a hail threat still. Seeing a little bit here as well. Like still south of Shipman. Not only is it a hail and damaging wind threat, but it does have a little bit of rotation. It's a little bit more discreet than the other storms as well, so definitely a storm to watch. Also starting to see some stronger storms pop up here north of Centralia and Mexico, Missouri. You have an iPad, so you will use your iPad to find cams. All right. Yeah, just let me know, Jaden, whenever you download that Discord, the Discord app. But yeah, that's the latest on all these storms. Look like they did just severe thunderstorm warn this with a tornado possible tag on it. So again, if you live in Knoxville, Harvey, Pila, Iowa, just to the south and east of Des Moines, you need to have a plan in place to go into your safe spots. If this does get tornado warned, we have a lot of rotating storms. Latest scan is showing a little bit more rotation with these storms. So they're definitely trying to do something to make sure you have a plan in place to get to your safe spots quickly, to give you tons of time if this gets tornado warned. It's not tornado warned right now, so you don't have to do that quite yet, or you don't have to go to your safe spots quite yet, but definitely be prepared, because the more time that you have to get in your safe spots, the better chance that you will survive a tornado. That is the latest there. Okay, Jaden. Yeah, I'll drop the Discord link here really quick.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. That's that tornado possible one with 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That's for Mahaska and Marion counties there in Iowa. Yeah, let me get that Discord link in the chat. How do we do that again? Invite people, copy. All right, I'm posting the Discord into the chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, click on that link and press join. Five tornado reports, 0 wind reports, and 8 hail reports. Interesting. Oh, 54 hail reports. Okay. Let's go check back in on these storms. Oh, yeah. All right. Started to see some strong rotation with this storm. We got one little area there where there's definitely an increase of rotation. Not seeing a debris ball with it. It's kind of in the wrong spot of the storm, but, you know, there's definitely some tight rotation there. They might be about to tornado warn this here shortly. Definitely concerning amount of rotation. Yeah, this is Iowa, south and east of Des Moines, Iowa. There's that storm of interest there. There we go. There's that tornado warning. Just got issued. So Flagler and Pella need to be in their safe spots. Also Knoxville as well. We have a strong area of rotation picking up on the storm. Could drop a tornado at any moment. So Flagler and Pella, hopefully you got a plan in place and you're ready to go to your safe spots. Because now is the time to get into your safe spots again. That is the lowest, most interior room of your house.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Illinois and Iowa.
With as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Also, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. If you live in an RV, mobile home, or trailer, you need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter, as those type structures will not withstand even the weakest tornadoes. And this is tornado warning is in Iowa. Okay, it's observed. All right, so someone has seen this tornado. Thank you for that. All right, so this is on the ground currently, and I would assume that would have been right in this area, just to the north of Flagler. So we do have an observed tornado on the ground. Let me see what they're saying here. Confirmed tornado was located over Lake Red Rock, or near Knoxville, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. A second. Located over Lake Red Rock. Huh. That doesn't really help. Because Lake Red Rock is over here. And then it also says near Knoxville, which we're not seeing any areas of rotation there. The main areas of rotation are down here near Flagler. So that report isn't very helpful, but again, it doesn't really change what I want you guys to do, which is to be indoors and away from windows. Again, that's rotation right here near Flagler. That is what we're watching for that tornado to drop. We might have had a brief tornado occlusion there as well as that started rotating harder earlier. Let me play this a little bit. Yeah. So that is that. You're in the Discord server and rolling to Burger King to get some food, but I have my Wi-Fi hotspot. All right, Jaden, just let me know whenever you're ready. Are you okay with talking on stream, or are you just wanting to send me messages with cams on Twitter? Okay, there's that latest scan. Still seeing some pretty tight rotation with both of these little areas of rotation. The main one that I'm concerned about is this one near Flagler, but we still do have this little occluding circulation here that could be about to it could be about to maybe drop another tornado. Again, we're not really seeing a confirmed debris ball very easily with the radar right now. But we do have somebody on the ground.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri.
That confirmed that this was on the ground, so definitely a dangerous situation. Definitely want Flagler and Pella to be in their safe spots still. Again, we are here in Iowa, just to the south and east of Des Moines, Iowa. Let me go over the newest severe thunderstorm warning here. So we got another new severe thunderstorm warning that is for Monroe, St. Clair, and St. Louis counties. And that is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half dollar-sized hail. I want you guys to be indoors and away from windows in those counties. I use Tornado HQ. Let me show you. So this is Tornado HQ. You just go over to here and you press live. And then you come down here and you can enable the audio alerts and it reads out like the basic information. But you can come over to here
New
and
tornado
click this.
warning issued for Iowa. Here is the full text of this warning. Greetings from tornadohq.com.
Yeah, that'll give you like a full readout of the warning if you want it. Yeah, the tornado report is confusing right now. So it says a confirmed tornado was located over Lake Red Rock. So Lake Red Rock is actually over here. And then it says also near Knoxville. So it's very confusing tornado report. In terms of what we can tell for sure on radar is that the strongest area of rotation here is still near Flagler. Still not seeing a debris ball associated with that area of rotation right now. So that is the latest here. Could potentially still be a tornado on the ground. So, I mean, it's just hard to tell right now on radar because there is no debris ball being picked up. We're not too far away from the radar, so we should, even if there's debris being lofted up like 3,000 feet, we should see it. And we're not seeing it right now. And that tornado report is very confusing, so it's better when they give an exact location of where the tornado was, instead of saying near Knoxville and then saying over an area that doesn't have any rotation on it. So really hard to decipher that tornado report, but hopefully we'll get another one here if it's still on the ground that's a little bit more exact on where they're seeing this tornado. Okay, where's the chaser located? Is by, yeah, that's what it looks like on radar, JT. Yes. No problem, Kay. No problem. Oklahoma, there is a small tornado chance down here. We even have a tornado possible thunderstorm down here that is exhibiting a little bit of rotation there near Minco and Tuttle. Not enough to concern me just yet. Some strong winds with that. And then we also have a tornado risk here for parts of Texas, Louisiana. Let me just pull it up so you can see it better. Here, go there. Oh, wow. Okay, so it looks like the latest update on the tornado risk is they cut off everybody except for parts of Oklahoma and North Texas. So yeah, mainly just a severe weather and hail and damaging wind threat, and now a hail threat there in those areas. So yeah, if you live in that little green area, make sure that you are weather aware. And this tornado warning up here is in Iowa. Yeah, latest scan is showing some rotation here near Flagler. Still not particularly tight rotation. You can see these faded colors in between the greens. I mean, in between the reds and the greens. When you see those faded colors, that means we do have rotation, but it's broad. They really, this color exactly, like the lighter greens and then like lighter reds, like that. Once they touch, like directly without any faded colors in between them, then that means that there is some tight rotation and a potential tornado about to drop. But as of right now, we are not seeing a tornado on the ground right now. But that doesn't mean there's not one. So I still want Flagler and Pila to be in their safe spot. It does kind of seem like this storm is migrating a little bit more to the south and east. So Harvey and Durham, be prepared to get into your safe spots if this continues to migrate that way. That is going to be outside of the tornado warning there. So we have another, as of the latest scan, we're starting to see another area of rotation right there as well. So two little areas to monitor. Definitely a strong storm that needs to be respected. There's two traffic cams on each side of the town that the tornado is going. Trying to get the live cam out. Okay, well, if you get that, send me the link on Twitter. Are you following me on Twitter? Because that's the best way. Or you can put it on. Are you in the Discord yet, Jaden? Yeah, you are. Okay, let me do something really quick so you can have access to the WX Dream Team. So I go here. Go to settings. And then we go to roles, add members, Jaden Osborne, add. Okay, Jaden, you now have the WX Dream Team role, and you can post those cams in WX DT chat. And then I will bring them up. All right. Yeah, latest scan is kind of showing that this storm is going a little bit outflow dominant, which is good news there. Still seeing a little bit of rotation south of Flagler now, heading towards Harvey still. Also, that occluding rotation is over here in this area still.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Still not seeing a debris ball just yet, though. So it looks like that tornado that did drop, that was observed, was really brief. You tagged me on Twitter. Okay. It's a cool little photo. Here's a photo from Lola the tornado. You can see that there, she's near a lake. Are you on a boat? Beautiful picture of the clouds and the sun there. Thank you for sending that in. Yeah. Does seem like these three updrafts are kind of getting congealed into one storm
There is
here.
one new special marine warning.
And then once that finishes getting organized, this might increase again with its tornado threat, because it does seem like that northern updraft that was rotating, it's kind of died out here. That southern one that was near Knoxville has died out. And then now all we have is this broader rotation, but that might try to consolidate and get stronger. Okay, we just got that new tornado warning here, and that's going to be for it's still observed. Okay, so they're still got it as observed. Durham, Harvey. Let's see what they're saying now. Where was it located? A confirmed tornado was located over Harvey. Huh? Harvey's not even under the storm. Geez, Louise. These tornado reports are super confusing. But it looks like that does indicate that this tornado happened with this area of rotation that was near Flagler earlier.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Iowa.
Yeah, it has since broadened out, but they are saying that apparently someone's still got eyes on the storm. Okay, now the music's loud again. Still waiting on that latest radar update here. Let me update the warning text here really quick. Again, this is still a confirmed warning, and that is heading towards Durham, Harvey, and then eventually Olivet. You guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is in Iowa, just to the south and east of Des Moines. I'm not exactly sure where Wapello County is. Let me check. Wapello County, Iowa. It looks like you're south of this, so yeah, you're safe for now. Hello, Alpha. Welcome. Hey, Jaden. Thank you. It looks like there might be a cam pointing at it. It's not the best. Looking for a live cam right now on this one site that I have that's pointed towards the storm. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna have to do this. Iowa 511. Okay, so if we go over to here, we move, since these are cameras, our pictures, we'll move this here. So yeah, this is facing south here from Pella. You can kind of see the storm off into the distance. Can't really tell much from it, this picture, but we'll keep an eye on it. If it does update, we're in updates to see if we can see anything under it, but it's not live as of right now. As of the latest scan, we're still seeing a little bit of rotation back here. Not as tight as it was, a little bit broader rotation. It just seems like a lot of rotations are forming along this line here, or along this little boundary. Yeah, we have one down here. It's a little, that's pretty broad and weak. We have one right here. It's a little bit tighter and weaker. And then we have one up here that, you know, isn't the strongest rotation, but it is still got some rotation there. And that's the latest on these storms. You know, still not seeing that debris ball just yet, though. I'll tell you what. But apparently there is a report of a tornado on the ground still. So still want Durham, Harvey to be in their safe spot. This is why storm chasers are so important out here. Let me, you know what? Tyler should be chasing today. I wonder if Tyler's chasing. Hold on. Let's go over to here. I don't think he's live. Here, let me check something. Oh, he is live.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
He's on this storm. All right, so we do have a storm chaser. So let's go over to here. Why did it do that? We set this up again while we're in between scans. File, new window. There, bring that to there. Go to here, and then change this to this. There, and then we'll go to webcam. Actually, do browser 2. Then we will this setup. 1 second. Get Tyler set up here really quick. Hide that. Okay, and then we go here. Interact. Bam. There we go. We got Tyler Kurtz on the ground, Eye on the storm. Yeah, I can't show any chaser other than Tyler, though. Because Tyler's the only storm chaser that we work with. This is Tyler Kurtz. Let's see here. Tyler Kurtz. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a tornado on the ground presently, at least on his stream. Let's go check the latest radar update. Okay, latest radar update. Definitely starting to see that rotation start to strengthen there. Not tight yet, but that's some stronger rotation. If that tries to tighten, we'll know. And, you know, luckily we have a view on the ground here with Tyler Kurtz. Kind of looks like there's a funnel there as well. Let me get him set up over here. Perfect. Let me change his name. And we can take off the radar here as well. Yeah, it looks like there might be a little bit of rotation. Or maybe a funnel cloud right there. Oh yeah, you could definitely tell this thing is spinning. By the way, if you haven't subscribed yet or liked the stream, liking the stream helps us reach more people. Especially with this important information. We might be about to see a tornado drop out of this storm. So if you like the stream, it will help us reach more people in the immediate future. So like that stream right now. Let's get it up to 300 if we can. Also subscribing to the channel if you want to use my services in the future. That is the way to get notified. But yeah, you can definitely tell that is that strong rotation. It does seem like it's trying to drop something here. Tyler is in the perfect spot to view this thing if it drops. So we're gonna watch his stream for a little bit just to make sure, because this is gonna tell us more than the radar. Because the radar updates once every 5 minutes, and Tyler's feed here updates once every picosecond. It's live. Okay, bye, Kurt Chip. Again, this is Tyler Kurtz. He's a storm chaser, based out of Nebraska, but he's over here in Iowa on his chasecation on the storm, and we're just watching this just to see, you know, if this thing is going to drop. We will switch over to the radar view in just a second, but this is vitally important that we catch this thing as soon as it drops. One thing I do want to do really quick, I do want to switch back over to this view just very briefly, and I want to continue to warn people in the path of this. Yeah, this thing is about to drop. This thing is about to drop. A strong rotation with this storm still. Durham, Harvey, and near Olivet still needs to be in their safe spots. Let's go over to here again. And here we are. We're monitoring that storm in Iowa. Looks like there might be something going on the ground there. Doesn't look like debris is being flung, though. That's probably just rain. I totally forgot we had storm chaser Tyler Kurtz. I can't believe I forgot that. Here I was trying to find live cams, and Tyler was just there. Little brain farts. Kind of looks like there's something hidden in that rain there. Like you can kind of see like a left edge of something there. Hold on, let me check the radar again here really quick. Yeah. Look, there's kind of does seem like there is something back there a little bit. Come back over to here. Let me check radar. Yeah, still some very strong rotation. I mean, still some strong rotation with this storm. Still a little bit broad. But it's definitely trying to do something. It's all by itself here, so it really shouldn't have any issue accessing that instability. And that is going towards Durham and Harvey. You guys need to be in your safe spots still. Again, we have Tyler Kurtz on the ground here. Looks like people are going to be. Looks like he might be repositioning. Yeah, he's going to be repositioning. So we're going to switch over to this view while we wait for that to happen. And he's like right in this area, so he's right in that inflow notch, watching the storm. It's okay, Jaden. We have a live view on the storm. That is important to be watching right now. So you could take a break for a little bit, because Tyler Kurtz is going to be on this storm forever. He's not going to leave this storm. So if it ever tries to do something, we will always have a potential view. Looks like Tyler is hesitating. Probably trying to decide if he really wants to relocate. Oh, man. Yep. Strong rotation near Durham. That's about to drop a tornado. It's tightening up. Tightening up as it approaches Harvey. Harvey, you need to be in your safe spots. Oh, let me go back over to Tyler here. Full screen. That thing is about to drop a tornado. Probably off to his right now. A little bit of chaser traffic. That is not good. Yeah, that latest scan, definitely some strong rotation. This thing is about to drop a tornado, and it could, I mean, that's some strong rotation. Could be a pretty damaging tornado as well. So, again, if you live in Harvey, you need to be in your safe spots, please. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. Also, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. If you live in an RV or an RV or a mobile home or a trailer, you need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter, because those type of structures can't even last through the weakest tornadoes. It looks like Tyler is repositioning right now, so we're gonna have to wait for him to set back up, but it looks like he's got some pretty good service, so that's great news there. Yeah, still some strong rotation there near Durham and Harvey. Still not seeing that debris ball just yet, so it might not be on the ground just yet, but you know, it's definitely trying to drop a tornado. So please, in Harvey, respect this storm and go to your safe spots. Oh yeah, there's a lot of chasers out about. I chased in Oklahoma, and let me tell you, the chaser convergence was real. There were so many chasers down there. It was crazy. Like when the Bridge Creek one dropped, there was like 30 cars parked on the side of the road like you're seeing right now. It looks like Tyler is repositioning here. A lot of people pulled over right there. I wonder if we can get Tyler in our Discord. Hold on. Let me see if that's possible. All right, I sent him a text message. We'll see if we can get him his voice through here. Okay, looks like he's repositioned, and now he's facing the storm yet again. Wow, that's a great view. All right, let's see if we can see anything.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. Yeah, it does appear to be rain-wrapped at the moment. Whatever is back in there. Let's see what Tyler is saying. I can't hear him. I wish I could hear him.
I'm north of Harvey a little bit.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's saying. But let's go back over to this. Let's go back over to here. And let's do that latest update here on the storm. Yeah, latest update is that rotation is broadening out a little bit and getting weaker. Again, we still haven't been able to locate.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Oh, wow. Okay, we just got a new tornado warning over here in Illinois. That is just to the east of St. Louis. Yeah, a little bit of rotation with this storm. Not super tight, not super strong just yet. But if you live in Warden or Alhambra, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. This is a dangerous storm. It could drop a tornado at any moment. So please be going to your safe spots right now. We'll come check on that storm once every scan. Yeah, it looks like whatever's in there is rain wrapped currently. Let's bring this full screen again. See if we can see anything. Yeah, you can see his little on the left side of the screen. That's Tyler's radar, and his little blue dot there, that's his location. He's in the inflow of this storm, and he's looking directly at where the tornado would be, but again, it's completely rain wrapped at this point, so. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. It does help us reach more people with this important information. We have 273 people here. Let's get it to 300. That will help this channel be boosted in the algorithm so that we can reach more people with the view on this storm and the important information about this tornado warning. So please, if you want to help out the stream for free, hit that like button. You're not only helping the stream, you're also helping the people that could potentially be in the path of the storm by pushing the stream into their visual, into their YouTube feeds. Man, look at that rising motion on the right side of the screen there. Man. Yeah, definitely some big rising motion there. But again, it does look like this tornado, if it's still on the ground, is wrapped in rain. Let's go back over to here to the latest radar update for both of these storms. Yeah, latest radar update showing still some broad rotation. Looks like that initial circulation has occluded, and now we have to watch this southern side rotation with this storm. Again, this storm is kind of all by itself right now, so it can definitely recycle here and try to drop another tornado. So definitely still want Harvey and parts of Olivet and north of Bellefontaine there in Iowa to be in their safe spots still. Let's go check back over with this tornado warning in Illinois. Jaden, if you can find a cam over here in Illinois, now that would be helpful, near Warden and Alhambra. Okay, latest here is we're still seeing a little bit of rotation with this storm right there. Starting to get a little bit tighter as the latest scan, so I still want Warden and Alhambra to be in their safe spots there in Illinois. That is the latest update on those. Oh, wow. What is that? It looks like everybody, it looks like Tyler is about to reposition here. Looks like he's got a pretty good view of the occluding circulation there. Whoa, that kind of looks like a funnel. Holy moly. Hard to tell if that's scud or a funnel. Let me see what Tyler's saying.
So maybe.
Yeah, kind of looks like scud a little bit. Yeah, it looks like they are going to reposition here shortly. All right, so while they reposition, we're going to come back over to here. Yeah, look at that, guys. Because you like the stream, we went from 260 people to now almost 300 people watching. So we are reaching more people when you guys like the stream. See, it does work. So please like the stream so we can reach more people with this important information. The latest scan is still showing that this storm is struggling with its rotation at the moment. It's definitely recycling here. So we're going to continue to watch it. There's that rotation just to the east of Harvey there. And Tyler's probably going to reposition out in front of the storm, if I had to guess, towards Leadton. But yeah, that's the latest information there with that storm in Iowa. Let's come back down here to Illinois. Yeah, the latest scan with this one, still not super tight rotation yet, but there's still a little bit there. Still a little bit there right here just to the north of Warden. Kind of looks like it's doing, yeah, this one also is recycling as well. So both of these storms need to be monitored. If you're in these tornado warnings, you still need to be in your safe spots, but it does seem like, at least at the moment, that those storms are, you know, either going to try to get their act back together here or try to recycle and drop another tornado. I wonder if Tyler's about to get some hail. Hold on.
I might have to drop south to Harvey and then east from there, maybe.
There's got to be a way that I can get his audio in my ear. Oh, yes, I can hear him now.
This way, this is the best way right here. Everything else is going to take us way too far out of the way.
More than this.
Yeah, I'm not hearing hail at this moment. This is just to the south of Des Moines. This is a tornado warned cell. Just went past Harvey and is going to be going towards Olivet. And then we have another tornado warning here in Illinois. All right, so let's see if we have the latest scan on these storms yet. Yes, we have the newest scan. Still looks like this storm is recycling, possibly, or is dying. But it does indicate okay. They did allow the tornado warning to expire, so everybody can come out of their safe spots. Still a dangerous storm, though. The storm's been tornado warned multiple times today, and as you can see, has dropped a tornado earlier. So we're definitely still gonna have to monitor this storm. I don't think the threat from that storm is over by any means. Storm near in Illinois, the latest scan is showing still a little bit of weaker rotation there, making its way down south slowly, still south and east. I still want everybody in their safe spots. Nothing has changed with these storms. They're still struggling at the moment, but we're going to be monitoring them for that increased rotation. Let's see if Tyler's in that hail core. Thank you, Alita. Thank you, Alita Conroy, for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it seems like Tyler is avoiding the hail for the most part right now. Yeah, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas now. That's Johnson County. And that is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows if you are in Johnson County. All right, Jaden, it's all right. All right, so let's come back over to here. Look at the latest radar updates. Yeah. Looks like this storm is still struggling. It does kind of seem like it's going through a small merger right now. Yeah. So it just got a merger, and there's another merger incoming as well. So these two little mergers might disrupt the rotation for this storm for a little bit. So we'll keep watching it to see if it's going to try to put down another tornado. But as of right now, it does seem like those mergers are hindering that storm's ability to rotate at the moment. And the latest update here on the tornado warning in Illinois is we're still seeing some very weak rotation with this. And in fact, by each scan, it does seem to be getting weaker and weaker. So hopefully that trend continues, but if that trend changes and it gets stronger, we'll let you know. Does look like Warden got moved out of the latest tornado warning, and now it's just Alhambra in the tornado warning. So you guys still need to be in your safe spots there. Okay, what was I gonna do here? All right, guys, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, so let me go get some Advil really quick. I'm going to leave you on Tyler's stream. While I do that, I'll be right back.
Somewhere and then drop, go back east. None of that.
Of course it freezes when I go. Oh no, it's still there. Okay. I thought it froze the entire time I was gone.
Yeah, this storm is really a soaker storm.
All right, let's come back over to this view. Yeah, it does look like, as of the latest scan, that merger is still interacting with the storm, and it's actually causing it to go a little bit outflow dominant here. You can really see that on the radar. So it looks like the storm merger is continuing to disrupt the rotation with this this isolated cell over here. Now we do have some interesting storms. Oh, wow. These might become a tornado threat here in a little bit. Starting to see some rotation with these storms near Fonda, Pomeroy, Rockwell City. Not particularly concerning yet, but that is definitely an uptick of convection and some rotation there. So those storms are definitely need to be watched.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, and everything stays the same for that storm in Illinois. Still not concerning at the moment. There, we'll Don't do that, Prince. You're gonna get that jingle stuck in everybody's head again. Most people are still recovering from that jingle being stuck in their head for weeks. Looks like that rain is starting to take a break there on Tyler's stream. So they might be about to get out. Let's see if he's getting any hail right now. Why is the music so loud? Okay. Looks like he's out and into the clear here. But I'm looking at his little spot or his little dot on the map, and it seems like he's taking this highway here, and he's trying to get. You can see his little blue dot on the left side of the screen. It looks like he's going to be traveling down to the south and east here, and is eventually going to make it out in front of the storm yet again. So if it does try to recycle, we will have a view. If this storm tries to start to rotate again, but I'm kind of thinking. I wish I had him in voice chat because I would tell him to ditch this storm. To be honest, these storms up here are going to might become a tornado threat here shortly. But that would be like a 2 to 3 hour drive, so maybe not. I think he's kind of stuck on this storm. All right, let's go look at the latest here for that storm near St. Louis in Illinois. Is it trying to Yeah, it still has a little bit of rotation here. And that rotation is still moving down to the south towards Alhambra. Okay, I still want Alhambra, Illinois to be in their safe spots. That is the latest there. Let's check on some of these other storms just to make sure we're not seeing any dangerous rotations form anywhere else unexpected. Okay, cool. Watching from Fayetteville. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Let me see if we got any reports on Twitter. Let's see if we got any hail reports. Oh, wow. So Max is out and about today. So we have to watch for Max's updates. He's near Chickasha.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
He's near Chickasha, Oklahoma. So this is his, we'll show you guys his view here. He says wind with hail. Okay, looks like this storm has made it through that merger. Or it looks like it's made it through the first merger and it's trying again. And then we have another little merger here. But the updraft of this storm is over here. So it shouldn't really affect this storm too much. But there is a little bit of rain cooled air that's going to try to cycle back into the storm. But after that, I'm not seeing any more cells pop up in front of it. So, it could try here again to wrap up in the next couple of minutes, or it will die off. So we're gonna keep on checking that out. Gotta go for a while. Hey, you're good, Jaden. Thank you for trying. By the way, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider it. It does help out a lot in terms of getting you those notifications when we go live. Also, liking the stream helps us reach more people with this important information on these tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. It helps boost us into the algorithm. So if you haven't hit that like button and you want to help us potentially reach more people with these warnings, hit that like button right now. Yeah, latest update on this storm here in Illinois. Rotation is still there, but very weak. Still heading towards Alhambra. Nothing's changed there. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. That is the latest on all of these storms. Let me update the tour text here because this one has expired. And we're going to put this one in Illinois in there, since it's still up. Yep, we just got a new tornado warning here in Iowa. Just got issued just to the north and east of Newell. Starting to see some rotation right there.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
And it is a confirmed tornado. So this one is on the ground currently. There's not a lot of people in the path of this. But if you are in the path, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, that would be if you live in between Newell and Varina and just to the south of Albert City, Iowa, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, like I was saying earlier, kind of looked like these storms were going to go tornado warned, and they have. So definitely some dangerous storms over here heading up to the north. It's a confirmed tornado. Let's see. It says observed confirmed tornado near Newell. All right. Fortunately, the storm is kind of in a radar hole, so it's not gonna be very easy to really tell what's exactly going on with this storm. But it is on the ground, so I do want everybody to respect this polygon here and go into your safe spots if you live in this area. Doesn't look like it's too populated, but I do see some houses there, so there's definitely people that live in this area. So that would be if you live in, if you live in southeastern Buena Vista County. You need to be in your safe spot. So we're going to come over to here and monitor this storm there. Minor damage to houses. Okay. Thank you for that report. Well, I think people were coming into my chat saying multi-vortex. Probably because they're like watching somebody or saw some photo or something. But I'm not going to say that it's a multi-vortex or a large tornado. Just based off of reflectivity here. Not looking too strong, but again, we're in a radar hole here, so not going to really be able to tell exactly what's going on with these storms on the ground as this radar is looking up into the storm. So that doesn't really change anything. Someone did see that it was on the ground, so people need to be in their safe spots still. And that's the latest there. Let's go check back in on this storm in Illinois. All right, so the latest on this storm in Illinois, not seeing a lot of rotation with it. It looks like that rotation is almost non-existent, so I'm not really concerned about this storm anymore. But we did get a tornado report earlier. Observed a small rope tornado. So this one did produce a tornado at one point. But it does not appear that it is on the ground anymore, and that rotation is almost gone. So we'll continue to monitor it just in case, you know, something changes. Still want Alhambra in their safe spots, so. That is the latest there. Let me see where Tyler Kurtz is now. Okay, looks like Tyler Kurtz is now to the east of this storm, probably about to drop south near University Park, Iowa. And he's going to be in a good position if that previously tornado warned storm does try to get its act back together. Let's see what he's saying.
Tornado warned. Clear up there again. Yes, I am near Des Moines, kind of southeast of there. I'm near, more near Oskaloosa, actually. Oskaloosa.
I'm texting Tyler right now.
I'd much rather be chasing the terrain that's up there than down here. This sucks. I wish these storms would just go north and get over I-80 where it's actually decent terrain.
Yeah, it would be really, really nice, but apparently not.
All right. There you go. Now you got a brief snapshot into their mindsets there, which is they would rather be up here. But let's see just how far away they are. 142 miles. That would take them at least 2.5 hours to get up there. Ah, man, and the southern one just got observed, or just got a tornado warned.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
One new tornado warning for Iowa. That's for Calhoun, Pontotoc, and Sac counties. Doesn't look like there's any cities, except for Varina in the path. If you live in between Varina and Lytton, there you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between the outside as possible. Also, the basement that's underground or a tornado shelter. As you can see, there's that rotation. They're not particularly strong, but neither was this one. Higher up in the atmosphere when it dropped a tornado. So definitely want everybody in their safe spots there. And then also south of Albert City still needs to be in their safe spots with that storm. Let's check the rotation on this one. Yeah, still some broad and weak rotation as it is still interacting with that storm to its south. But after that, after it interacts, that should be it. Also, we have another storm forming near Knoxville. That could be the next one that we have to watch, to be honest, because it's also by itself over there. Really, any storm that fires along this area is going to have a chance to go tornado warned. Okay, does it look like they allowed this tornado warning here to expire? So that's good news. We only have these tornado warnings up here in Iowa at the moment that are still active. So let's bring this out here. And let's see, what else do we got happening? We still have the storm over here in Oklahoma City, so we'll keep that one on this screen here. Let's see, Tyler's probably questioning what he should do, so let's listen in.
That's what all the storms up by the trigger point are propagating.
Yeah. What do you think up towards like Lake?
So we put, if we do a Storm City or Storm Lake again, I think. Or maybe, well, no, I think we're east of that.
That's, yeah, they're east of that.
Look at Balmer. Balmer's right there. I mean, just as like a...
Fonda.
Fonda?
Fonda.
Where's Fonda?
West Palmer.
F-A-N...
Fonda. 3-hour drive.
We can start
Oh, he's considering it.
there. I just don't think this one's doing anything. She just kind of went...
Yeah. She like took that right turn and then went
I
southeast.
didn't like it when she started going southeast. I didn't have a good feeling about
No.
that. I think she's crossing.
And this we just got a tornado report. Let's go back over to here. On this storm near Fonda. So someone apparently might have seen a tornado right in this area. So again, you know, both of these storms have had reports of tornadoes on them. So I still want south of Varina to be in their safe spots. Also, south of Albert City still needs to be in theirs as well. Again, it doesn't look like too much rotation with these storms just because we're so far out from the radar, unfortunately. Yeah, this storm now almost has no rotation on it. Still a strong storm, though. And it's also going pretty stationary right now. We'll have to see what it does once that merger is done. But you know, I'm kind of eyeing these storms. But if these storms die and this one doesn't continue to rotate, I mean, the tornado threat will really die down for this area near Okaloosa, Iowa, and probably shift over here towards near Storm Lake and Sac City. Let me see if I can get Tyler on the phone here. Can I call? Question mark. Any idea of the damage yet? Not quite. Let me see. We have any. Let me see if we can find any videos on Twitter that we can show you.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
We just got a new tornado warning for Iowa. Where at? Okay, so that's this little box here. So they extended it just a little bit to the east there. South of Newell needs to be in their safe spots now. And still seeing some rotation with these storms. Not very strong, but they are still, I mean, they do still have the capability of dropping a tornado. that is the latest updates there. Okay, looks like Tyler Kurtz is going north now. So it looks like he's going to try to make it to these storms. I mean, there's some southern, I mean, really anything that fires along this line is going to have a chance of getting tornado warned. So, you know, he can make it to like in this area, probably within like an hour or two. You know, there's definitely a chance that he can capture maybe one of these southern tornado warnings. So it looks like he is ditching these storms down here near Okaloosa. So that's good. We'll have eyes on these storms eventually. I also look for southeast Oklahoma. Well, the radar to my right is hold on, let me bring this back up here. The radar to my right, that's the storms there in Oklahoma. Going through Oklahoma City right now. Not seeing any rotation, but definitely some hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in that. So Piedmont, Bethany needs to be in their safe spots. But all these other storms are pretty much just wind and rain threats right now. Nothing too crazy with those storms currently. Yeah, that is true. Finding webcams is very hard. It takes a lot of work. But, you know, you and I think, you know, depending on, but yeah, you and Shiori, you know, working as a team, that should lighten the load. How'd it go? Yeah, no problem, Lola. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Let's go check on the latest scan on these tornado warnings. Yeah, still seeing a little bit of rotation here to the south and east of Fonda. So again, still want, nothing's changed. Still want everybody in their safe spots. If you are under these 2 tornado warnings, that is the latest. It is worth it because if you can find a really good cam, then you know, like say you found a cam in Fonda, right? And it was facing southeast. Like right now, it'd be shrouded in rain, but eventually you might get a good view on the circulation. And webcams can be a very powerful tool in figuring out what's going on one of these on storms. So, you know, that's why I think like, you know, having me, mods, and people finding webcams, people storm chasing, you know, all of those combinations there give us the most information on the ground on what's going on. So yeah, it's definitely helpful. And we got the radar to show us what's going on in with the radar. So all those things mixed together, I mean, you could definitely keep a lot of people really informed. If you buy a webcam for your house, not a bad idea. If everybody had a webcam on their house, we wouldn't have this problem. If you need Illinois cams, the Illinois Department of Transportation has links to several throughout the state. Yeah, there's some, if you go over to the Illinois and then 511. Oops. Where is it? There are cams throughout Illinois, but the thing is like there's not really much storms going on in Illinois anymore. If I come over here, I mean there are still some there's still some rain there near Davenport, still some rain near Decatur. The strongest storms are down here, just to the east of St. Louis, but none of them are severe. Just rain and thunder threat there for right now. A little kind of isolated cell over here south of Vandalia might need to be watched, but other than that, I mean, it's just kind of a big mess of rain and thunder, potentially some small hail in this corridor, with the main tornado threat being, as of right now, these storms right here, just to the east of Fort Dodge. Yeah, it does seem like, as of the latest scan, these storms down here near Knoxville and Okaloosa are probably done. Seems like they got outrun by this outflow boundary and they are no longer keeping up. And so the main threat, again, is going to be here. Look, here's this tornado report. A storm chaser in Breno Vista did catch this storm with a tornado under it. But as of the latest scans, yeah, not a lot of rotation with them right now in the northern mode. But that could pick up, so we're going to stay live and continue to monitor the situation. Heat advisories on the West Coast? No, I didn't. Go check in on Tyler's stream really quick. See if we can catch him saying anything.
I should have stuck with my gut. Got suckered into these ones down here. My gut was telling me up north is the better wind shear.
Yeah, always stick with the gut. I learned that the hard way so many times. He said he's gotten 5 tornadoes today.
Yep. Let that be an important lesson. That was like the reason why I did pretty well on my Oklahoma chase was because I stuck with my gut. And I learned that earlier on. That, just trust the forecast and don't get baited into storms. Because, where the shear and the instability sets up and then you have convection there, you're going to get the stronger storms. And yeah, so it's a lesson to be learned. Always trust the gut. Always trust the forecasts that happen. Where the strongest shear is, the strongest kinematics, that's where you should be chasing. I mean, yes, there's probably going to be tornado warnings other places, just like there was in Oklahoma. But you want to have the best chances of getting a tornado, especially while storm chasing. Definitely trusting your gut is the way to go, especially if you know a thing or two about forecasting. So we lost the music. Get that back up. 11 tornado reports. Wow. Yeah, these are active storms. I'm not sure any of the tornadoes have been, big yet. I haven't really gotten much confirmation on the damage. Wow. Oh. Twitter's not letting me retweet stuff. So this was earlier in the day here. This is Tyler Kurtz. He had a brief funnel near Knoxville, Iowa. So that was when the storm was trying to form. But yeah, this is Storm Chaser Tyler Kurtz. He's the one we've been watching all day. If you guys could come over here and give this post a like and a retweet to get this information out further into the public. Is any of that heading to Tulsa? Let me check. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hit or miss for Tulsa, but you can see that there are some storms firing around the area. So, you know, they could potentially be severe, but that far north, it's probably not going to be. You know, I wouldn't rule it out, but definitely want to be weather aware in Tulsa. If those rain and thunder comes through, because lightning can be a risk. The main storms here in Oklahoma is this one near Piedmont, going up past Bethany. All right, let's go check back in on these tornado warnings. Yeah, still not a lot of rotation with them at the moment, but that could change, especially as we get into the nighttime hours. That lower level shear should start to pick up, and I do think that the tornado threat could pick up here along this line, if these storms can remain sustained. But as of right now, it looks like the main storms here that are really doing anything are these ones near Fonda and Lawrence and Pontchartrain. We're going to keep watching these southern storms, but you can see here we do have a little outflow boundary that are outrunning these two. This one might try to get its act together, but as of right now, I mean, kind of looks like the tornado threat might be dying down a little bit, especially with these two storms. I think they're going to allow this northern one to expire, with this southern one kind of being the only one that sticks around. There's still a little bit of rotation there, just to the east of Fonda. So I still want everybody to the south of Varina and to the west of Fonda, sorry, to be in their safe spots. Just updating the tornado text here really quick. There we go. Yeah, that's the latest information. Am I going to be live at 12? Probably not. Thank you, Mr. Bean and Emmett Garland, for subscribing. I think I heard something fall when I was closing the door, so it might have fallen from that little rack. I do appreciate it. That's a smart move, especially if this information has been helpful. We do streams like this all the time, so the best way to get notified is to hit that subscribe button. So also, if you want to help the stream for free, and you want to help us reach more people in the path of these storms, make sure you like the stream as well. Liking does help feed the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm, and pushes our stream out to more people. It's just kind of how YouTube works. So if you could like the stream, that would help. That's the best way to help out the channel for free. Need to go for a big... All right, Susan. Thank you for tuning in. Yes, have a great day as well. Yeah, they're definitely going to let this northern one expire. But this one down here near Fonda still has a little bit of rotation.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. That's for Canadian, Kingfisher, Logan, and Oklahoma counties. And that is for 70 mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Wow, that's a pretty strong storm. Let's go. Let's keep this over here. Let's go look at that storm really quick. Yeah, it's this one still. Yeah, tornado possible tag on it still. Not a lot of rotation with it, but right there you can see there's a weaker little area of rotation. But it's mainly just a hail and damaging wind threat. Again, that's 70 mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail, and that is going just to the north of Oklahoma City. That's going to be for Edmond, Waterloo, Seward, Lakeview, Cushion, are Cashin, Twin Lakes, and Cimarron City. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows, and also have a plan to go to your safe spots if needed. If required by a tornado warning. But so far, not a tornado warning just yet. Yeah, that's the latest updates on everything. Yeah, Western Canada, let's go look at something while we have a little bit of time in between scans. Yeah, I mean, there's still some smoke, potentially, and some fires here in Western Canada. Yeah, you can see still some fires there north of Saskatchewan. Looks like the winds are shifting a little bit, but you can definitely still tell that there are fires still present. Does look like those big fires near Alberta started to die down a little bit, but all these little red spots, those are those fires there in Canada. And yeah, once that heat starts building back in, we're gonna have even more fires. Which, believe it or not, those fires, they did go all, like the smoke from them went all the way up and then around and then came through the northeast where the visibility and the air quality kind of became pretty bad there in the northeast as that smoke. So a big, large area is getting affected by these fires, and it's only going to get worse as that high pressure builds in Western Canada. It's going to be bad. Again, you know, this should scare you guys. If these fires continue, this is a scary situation for the entire globe. This is a lot of CO2 being released into the atmosphere, and can't rule out these fires going up a little bit more to the north there. Also, over here in Russia, we've been seeing some large fires with a lot of smoke. Really not good. Also, we have a little hurricane here with 150 miles per hour winds about to head into Myanmar. Look at this beast. Wow, you can definitely see that eye. Very strong cyclone ongoing there in the Bay of Bengal. This is not good either, because a lot of people that live out here, they have really hard time accessing important weather alerts. And also I think over here near Bangladesh, I think it is, they have like a large area of really low elevation, so storm surge is a big problem there. So yeah, hopefully everybody stays safe with those storms and the fires. Okay, latest update, they did allow this northern tornado warning to expire, and all that's left is the southern one, but again, not a lot of rotation, starting to die off a little bit, so they might allow this one to expire as well. A little bit of a stronger storm happening here near Jefferson, Iowa. Is that one rotating at all? Not yet. We are going to have to monitor those. These storms where Tyler was are still petering out there. And yeah, other than that tornado warning, we just have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Where's the third one? Let's see here. They all in Oklahoma, right? Oklahoma. Oh, there's one in Georgia. Oh yeah, look at that. There's also a little severe thunderstorm warning over here near Toccoa. Moving down to the south near Boydville. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And also, after you get this first round, there's going to be another round behind it as well. So yeah.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
It looks like they just extended this tornado warning a little bit more to the east. And now it includes Fonda. This is an observed. Okay, so someone, looks like this thing just dropped another tornado. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we're looking at this thing from really far in the upper atmosphere, and so we're not seeing like any spin on radar. But apparently, we got some storm chasers out there that are continuously seeing these tornadoes. So it looks like we had a new one drop. I can't really see much on radar. Again, we're in a radar hole, unfortunately. But Fonda needs to be in their safe spots. And anyone that lives around a Sunken Grove State Game Management Area, Leo Shimon Marsh Wildlife Management Area, and Pontchartrain County Waterfall Production Area needs to be in their safe spots as well. That's good, though. I'm so glad that we have storm chasers on the ground with this storm, as the radar is just really... If there wasn't any storm chasers out here, we probably wouldn't even know that these tornadoes dropped.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
It's got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia. That's for Franklin, Habersham, and Stevens counties. And that is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Oh, wow. Tyler's view looks kind of cool. It's a little choppy on the stream, but you can see now he is just south of Monroe, still heading up to the north to try to catch up to these northern storms. Let me see. That's just north of Otley, near Monroe. Let's go find him on the big map. See how far away he is now from the storms. Okay, so he's right here near Monroe now. He's still pretty far. Let's see. If he's going for this southern storm, about 70 miles, probably a little bit more than that. So it's not going to be a straight shot. So yeah, he's still about an hour, 2 hours away from the most southern storms here. Still waiting on that latest radar update here for Fonda. Yeah, I do believe. That's a good thing. Good question. Are we getting any storms in Canada at all right now? Just making sure. Okay. I do believe Canada is going to be a tornado magnet in the future. As these temperatures continue to rise across the globe, those dew points and instability are going to make it further and further north, earlier and earlier in the year. So I really do believe that this could become like a little a little bit more tornadic and a little bit more of a severe weather-prone area. And I do also believe that the Great Lakes are big enough to create their own humidity. So if we ever get a right situation in the dead of summer, could potentially see an increased little tornado area over here as well in Canada in the future. Totally believe that, because they're still strong. Strong low pressure systems that come through here that bring the kinematics for spinning storms. There's just usually not a lot of moisture up there. But as that moisture gets infected more and more to the north with the increased heat, and instability, could eventually start to see yearly tornado outbreaks there in Canada in the future. I totally would not be surprised by that at all. Hello, Spitfire. No, Jaden. You are helping with the cams. You are not a moderator. Hello, John Martin. Welcome, welcome. First time there's a storm outbreak over a period of several days, and it was not after me. Yeah. That's good. Although you are on the risk today, John. FYI, it is actually kind of after you. So not the tornado risk, which is good, but you are just barely in the wind risk and just barely in the hail risk. It's going to be hit or miss, depending on how long those storms sustain themselves near you. But yeah, you can see those strong storms to the north, and these are eventually going to sink their way kind of like this and gradually turn into a little line and head down towards you. Yeah, I think you can handle wind and hail. You just don't like the tornado threats, which I totally understand. All right, latest scan here. Still, I have this observed tornado report. Still can't really tell much from the radar because we are still in that radar hole. But if you live near Fonda, in Fonda, or to the north of Fonda, you still need to be in your safe spots. We do have an observed tornado on the ground here, according to a storm chaser in the area. I'm gonna order some food. I forgot to eat breakfast.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Okay. I'm gonna get shrimp fried rice. Keep it nice and non-messy so I don't have to like turn off my cam. Check on these storms in Oklahoma. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. I'm looking at it on the radar on my right. As you can see, it is moving around. Strong storm here, going towards Stella with 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially up to an inch hail. That's going to be going towards Newalla and Choctaw next. Also have this stronger storm here, still moving just to the east of Edmond, but eventually you might get the southern storm there in Edmond, Oklahoma. It's moving towards Cedar Valley and Guthrie. Those are the latest updates on the severe thunderstorms in Oklahoma. Let me change this to our text here because we only have the southern one left. Let's change this to this one. There we go. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, that would be extremely scary. I was pretty concerned a couple weeks back when we had that really strong EF3 tornado that went over in this area because we did have Harley Rose over nearby that tornado warning, and I was concerned. It did go north of her, but I was a little bit concerned when it was forming for Harley. Yeah, that was a strong tornado, though. EF3. A lot of damage with that, unfortunately. That was like, I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Chazzy's is all good. Chazzy's all good. He is tired. He's been like sleeping most of the day. But he did get, you know, it was a successful chase for him. He got his first 2 tornadoes. Oh, wait, no. He was with me with the Seminole tornado as well. So he's gotten 3 tornadoes. And those tornadoes could be more than... we could have gotten more than 2 tornadoes that day. I've been waiting on NWS Norman. Let me check on the latest to see how many tornadoes happened 2 days ago. Let's see if they've done any surveys. Yeah, I haven't seen any confirmation from NWS Norman yet. There was one storm with EF1 damage, and that was near Noble, Oklahoma. That's the only one they've really talked about. Yeah, they must still be doing the surveys. All right, latest scans here near Fonda. Again, still not seeing any rotation this high up into the atmosphere. But I still want everybody in their safe spots just because we haven't seen a lot of rotation with any of these storms all day. I'm also noticing another little area of rotation there near Pomeroy. You know, comparing this rotation to some of the rotations we've seen before that have dropped tornadoes in this area, this is kind of the same. So I wouldn't be surprised that if we get like a spotter report or a tornado report from a storm chaser there and maybe get another warning. But that's really the only eyes that we have on these storms up there are those chasers that are in the area. We also have some increased rotation down here near Jefferson. This cluster of storms is starting to become a little bit more concerning. They are sustaining themselves and they are starting to rotate a little bit. So that's definitely something we're going to have to be watching there. And hopefully Tyler can make it up there in time before these storms really start to do stuff. Let's go see where Tyler is right now. Okay, it looks like he's near Prairie City now. So it looks like he might be about to make it into the Des Moines area. Let me see where that is on the map here. Yeah, so there's Des Moines. Where's Prairie City? There it is. So he's there near Prairie City. So he's making progress. Gonna be a while though. That is the latest information on all of the storms. Not a lot of activity right now, but I do think as the lower level shear picks up later in the day, we could see an increase of activity. East of Fonda, huge funnel cloud, not on the ground though. Okay. Thank you for that report. These are slow movers, yeah. They are indeed. By the way, if you haven't liked or subscribed yet, liking helps us reach more people. So if you like the stream, we have 200 people here. Let's try to get those likes up to 400. It will help us reach more people with this important information if they're searching for it. And also subscribing allows you to find my content again. If you don't subscribe and then after my stream ends, it'll be really hard for you to find me again unless you've memorized my channel name. So subscribing makes that really easy as well. Forgot to like. You're fine. You're fine. I do appreciate it. Thank you, John, for liking the stream. Still waiting on the latest radar updates here near Fonda. By the way, while we still have a decent amount of people here, I do want to show you guys the risk for tomorrow and the next day. So tomorrow we have a marginal risk, and that's going to be for parts of Missouri, Southern Illinois, parts of Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Northern Alabama. Let's go over to here. Oops, didn't mean to click that. We also have no tornado risk tomorrow, mainly just a wind risk and a hail risk. So some severe storms will be possible tomorrow, but with no tornado risk, that is not enough for me to go live. I might go live if it'll be a very conditional day. Tornadoes do still happen when there's no tornado risk. It's very rare, but sometimes it does happen. So, if I will be watching radar tomorrow, and if I see some increased rotation and we get a tornado warning, we'll do a conditional live stream. Okay, it looks like they allowed that tornado warning here near Sac City to expire. So we now have no more tornado warnings. And also, this marginal risk down here to the south for day 3. So let's see, what's today again? Today's Saturday. So day 3 would be Monday. So Monday for parts of Georgia and South Carolina can expect some severe weather. We don't have the categorical risk just yet. When we get that, I'll make sure that I update you guys on that as well. Yeah. So I don't really know which storms to look at with this radar. Oh, wow, check this out. We got a 60 mile per hour wind report, 66 mile per hour there in Bethany, Oklahoma. So yeah, definitely some strong storms down there in Oklahoma. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep our eyes on these storms since they could still potentially go tornadic. Do I have an Alabama accent? I do, but I hide it sometimes. Just depends on the day. It's weird because the thing is that I was born in Tennessee, but then I went to a lot of my elementary school years. I was in Virginia, near Annandale, Virginia, but then when 9/11 happened, believe it or not, during 9/11, the plane that hit the Pentagon actually went directly over my school right before that happened. So obviously, parents got a little freaked out when that happened. Then we moved down to Northern Alabama. And then once I graduated high school, I decided to move to California. And I lived in Los Angeles for 4 years, pursuing a music career. And then I moved back once there was some little drama there in Los Angeles. And now I live in Alabama again.
Marine warning.
So I have all sorts of different accents that make up my voice. Hey, look at these storms here. Starting to be a little bit more discreet. Got the bean shape, but does seem like they're still struggling to get their acts together. Still have these two little areas of very weak rotation. Worth monitoring. Stronger storms south of Pontotost. A little bit of rotation there, but they're not going to tornado warn these unless we get another storm chaser to confirm that there's anything on the ground. Cool little shot over here from Tyler's stream. The sun stream with a little sunbeam. I mean, there's still plenty of sunshine. Plenty of sunshine, and some instability is still out there around the Des Moines area. On the Missouri storms, yeah, we can check on those really quick. Give a little update. They're not severe, but they are some of them are strong. You know, with lightning and heavy rain. But yeah, here in Missouri, all those big storms are south of St. Louis, around the Sullivan, Union, Festus, and north of Petrosi area there, and also just to the east of Salem and near Doniphan, Missouri. Strong storms, lots of lightning. Not seeing any rotation on any of these storms except, whoa. I wasn't expecting to see that, let me tell you. Decent little area of rotation here near Lake Springs. Check that out. Yeah, look at that. Interesting. It's in a radar hole, though. So we could potentially be seeing some side lobe contamination. But it does seem like there's a little bit of rotation there. That might need to be monitored if that gets any stronger. Yeah, that's the latest update. Mainly just expecting some heavy rain and thunder. So we could get some severe thunderstorm warnings. It maybe a random tornado warning out of some of these storms. I wouldn't rule it out, especially with that storm doing that kind of stuff down there. Yeah, that's the latest update there. Here, we'll do a little zoomed out view so everybody can see what's going on while we wait.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and New Mexico and Oklahoma.
Oh, wow. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That's for Sierra County, New Mexico. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. That's a little bit unexpected. We also got another severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas/Oklahoma. That's for Sebastian and LaFleur counties. And that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So not really a hail threat there. So let's go. So now that we have another thing to monitor here, let's go check out this storm in New Mexico. Yeah, near Elephant Butte. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, heading towards Rock Canyon. Pretty interesting. So you guys there, Rock Canyon and Elephant Butte, need to be in your indoors and away from windows. Also, update on the severe thunderstorm warning south of Fort Smith. Mainly just a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust is the risk with this, and that is going towards Havner, Patal, and Hartford. Not seeing any rotation. You can definitely see those elevated winds. They're going through Havner and just to the west of Forester, Oklahoma, and that is eventually...
There is 1 new tornado warning for Iowa.
Eventually going to make it into Arkansas. Okay, we just got a new tornado warning in Iowa. Radar indicated. Oh yeah, start to get another increased area of rotation there just to the north of Pomeroy. Let's change this. The new text. go. So let's see. Whose cities are in the path? Yeah. Rusk. So Rusk needs to be going into their safe spots. It's Rusk, Iowa, just to the south of Ponchatoos, Iowa. Needs to be going into their safe spot. That is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. This is a radar indicated tornado warning, which means we don't have any confirmation it's on the ground just yet, but definitely have a little bit of rotation there south of Rusk. And, you know, judging by how these storms have been acting in this environment, especially since we're in a radar hole here, that little area of rotation higher up in the storm could indicate that these storms, the storm could be about to drop a tornado. So please want everybody in their safe spots there in Rusk, Iowa. All right, let's go check on Tyler Kurtz's progress now. Where is he at? It's like he's just made it past Altona. And he seems to be traveling, probably traveling to the west now. Question is, I'm wondering where he's going to set up eventually. So let me send him a little text message here. Very briefly, which city are you driving to now? Question mark. We'll see where his target area is now. Hello, Jimbo. Welcome. Yes, right here. Okay, looks like he's going in the general direction.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Palmer, Iowa. Oops. Iowa. There we go. So he's eventually going to try to make it up in this area, but he's going to travel through all of these areas as he makes his way up to the north. So we'll see. We'll see what he sees on the way. He is now just to the north of Des Moines, so he's about to start to make it up here. So if any of these storms to the south happen to get tornado warned, he will most likely make it to those. But if none of them do, he will eventually make it up here towards these storms near Palmer, Iowa. And if you're just now tuning in, watching this tornado warning in Iowa, heading towards Rusk. A little bit of rotation there. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado on the ground with this, just judging by how these storms have been acting. So I still want Rusk in your safe spots. Yeah, it's a pretty rural area. And also, that new severe thunderstorm warning in Logan and... let me move this mic up a little bit so I don't have to bend over. That new severe thunderstorm was located in Logan and Oklahoma counties in Oklahoma. And that is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and dime-sized hail. So you guys need to be indoors and away from windows with that storm. Oh yeah, you can definitely see that rain wrapping around that circulation there. Maybe this is a little bit too high. I do need to get my camera elevated a little bit more. Road race? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Iowa does have some, but a lot of them aren't live. A latest update is still have a little bit of rotation there, still heading towards Rusk, so nothing's changed. Yes, you are, Jaden. Thank you, Jaden. I do appreciate that. If you can't find any cameras for any of these, if you want, especially when like Shiori is helping out too, you know, you guys could take turns and look for news on Twitter as well. So if you go to Twitter and you go to the search bar and you just type in tornado, or hail, and then you just scroll for all the latest information on the news there. And if you post that in the WX chat, you know, or yeah, in the WX Dream Team chat, you know, that would be helpful if you can find any on the ground reports too. Yeah, feel free to post any Twitter things. I can't show everything, obviously, because some of them are going to be from storm chasers or news people. But if it's just somebody in the general public, then we can usually show it. So yeah, latest scan here looks like that rotation has disappeared on the storm, but it looks like maybe some elevated winds now are about to move into Rusk. So you guys still need to be indoors and away from windows. Let's check on some of these other storms. Yeah, still not a lot of rotation with those down to the south. And these storms near Melcher, Dallas, just to the south and east of Des Moines, are still struggling. Check on this severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it looks like those heavy wind and rain has moved through Havana. Next in line is going to be Patow, Hartford, and Huntington, and Cameron, there in Oklahoma and Arkansas. And then we still have this strong thunderstorm with 60-mile-per-hour winds going through Guthrie and eventually Choctaw as well. Yeah, it looks like this storm is kind of dying out there in New Mexico, so they'll probably let that one expire shortly. And we still have this storm here. Kind of looks like it's dying, though, a little bit. So probably not too severe at this point, but definitely some lightning with that storm. So you do want to be indoors when that comes through. Yeah, okay, so that's a great example. Thank you, Jaden, for sending that to me, but that is a storm chaser that we're not associated with. So the storm chasers we are associated with is Max Archer, John the storm chasing guy, Tyler Kurtz, and Brett Adair. But we can't show Brett Adair's footage on Twitter, I don't think. But we can use his storm chasing feed whenever he's out there. But yeah, if you see a post on Twitter, and they don't have, like, you look at their bio, and if they don't have storm chaser or some type of news organization, right? So like, let's say you find a video of a tornado, and it's like obviously shot from like the front lawn, and you look at their bio and it says mom of 3 beautiful children, and that's it. Typically we can show that if there is no indication that they are a storm chaser. If it doesn't have like one of those watermarks over it, we can show it. And if it's a storm chaser, can't show it. Aaron J. Jack is a storm chaser. But I think that's the guy up there, Aaron J. Jack, who has been getting all of these, apparently has been getting like multiple tornadoes on film up there. So he's had a very successful chase day. Latest scan here is still showing a little bit of rotation there. Still not very concerned about it, but again, you know, just that much rotation with these storms has been dropping tornadoes, so I still want Rusk in their safe spots. Yes. Yeah, we've had multiple tornadoes reported in Iowa today. That's just the most recent one. If we go back to here, and then we go to the storm reports, we do it for like the last 12 hours. You can see we've had multiple storm reports over here. 5 in this little tiny area. Tornado reports. We also had a damage report, a video of damage to a home and surrounding trees from a tornado. And we've also had a couple down here, 4 tornado reports with these storms here near Harvey and Knoxville and south of Pleasantville there. So definitely has been a little active day here in Iowa in terms of the tornadoes, which was expected. Yeah, Brett Adair, yeah, he's definitely one of the best for sure. Very happy and very appreciative of the fact that he has allowed us to use his feeds. It's for a price, but still, he could have said no. I still, like, honestly, though, I really want to work with Vince and Brandon. But they are expensive. But as soon as I get enough money, I am going to get Vince and Brandon on the team. I love Vince and Brandon. I don't think they know that. Because we have disagreements all the time on different subjects, because we are very different people. But I mean, you cannot deny their passion for storm chasing, and I love that about them. You know, and you know, I'm not one of those people that if I like get in a disagreement with somebody that I hold a grudge. So, you know, I hope one day me, Vince, and Brandon can move past our past disagreements and eventually work together, because they are just super committed. And you know, I really do value that in people, is when they find a passion and they work their butts off to achieve it. There's some news. Where'd you post the news? What's the news? Let's go look at the latest update here on the radar. Yeah, still not seeing a whole lot of rotation with this storm moving through Rusk at the moment. Posted on Twitter. Oh no. Okay, unfortunately, when did this tornado happen? May 13th. Is this morning? Do we have a tornado this morning in Texas? That's pretty much the worst time to have it. But yeah, the news is that we unfortunately had 2 fatalities and 10 hospitalized from a tornado in Texas. Touchdown in Laguna Heights, a community on the coast of the Gulf of Mexico, from the city of Corpus Christi. Oh, yeah. And it touched down at around 4 a.m. So, yeah, that happened this morning. It caused extensive damage. And unfortunately, 2 people have lost their lives, with 10 in the hospital. Thank you, Jaden, for bringing that to my attention. I had no idea that happened this morning. Just goes to show these storms are dangerous, unfortunately, which is why we go live. All right, so we do have a little new area of rotation forming now, just to the south and west of Rusk. So yeah, definitely a new area of rotation starting to form. Still want Rusk in their safe spots. Okay, it looks like my DoorDash is about to arrive, so I'm gonna have to briefly come over there, come over and get that DoorDash, but I'll be back in like 15 seconds. It was right after John logged off this morning. Dang, that sucks, man. That was like one of those storms. I think it did. Was there a 2% risk yesterday in Corpus Christi? Might not have been, but you know, sometimes you get that onshore flow come in with those lines that move off the shore, and that can cause tornadoes. That sucks, because like at that early in the morning, you're talking about like no one's really weather aware at all. They're all in a deep sleep. Most of them are in REM sleep, which is like the deepest sleep you can be in. Now, if it happens at like 11, 12, you know, most people probably aren't in that super deep sleep, and like maybe an alert on their phone or a tornado siren can wake them up. But yeah, 4 a.m., that's when people are deeply asleep, and you know, there's less of an opportunity for those warnings to pierce through that deep sleep. So that just sucks. Unfortunate. But yeah, thank you, Jaden, for bringing that to my attention. I do appreciate it. All right, so go see where Tyler is now. It looks like he's bolting straight north now, heading towards Huxley, Iowa. So let's go find that on the map. Okay, they let this tornado warning expire. We're back to 0 tornado warnings. Let's see. So he's right on. Yeah, so he's right here now. This is our new update on Tyler's location. He's right in that area, moving to the north. So yeah, he's definitely trying to get ahead of this line of storms. So, you know, he's getting closer and closer. By the way, if you're new to the stream and you've never hung out here before, please consider subscribing and liking the stream. Subscribing gives you those notifications when I go live. So if you want me as your personal weather analyst, from here on out, hitting that subscribe button will make it easier for you to find me. And also liking the stream helps out a lot in terms of the amount of people that see the stream. So we get able to the more likes we have, the more we're able to reach people with these warnings. So if you want something to do while there's no tornado warnings, and you want to help out the stream for free, hitting that like button is a great resource that we do have. Yeah, I wonder if we can load up. Let me see if we can load up the historical data there with that tornado that happened earlier this morning. We should be able to. So if we go to like 24 hours here. Oh, wow. It was all the way down here? Oh, thought it happened near Corpus Christi. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Yeah. Look at that. There it is. Oh, yeah. It kind of fired right in front of this line. Wow. Really wrapped up there. Let's look at the velocities. Oh, yeah. Definitely had some strong rotation on it as well. Let's look at the debris ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it touched down right there. And you can see it did cause a decent amount of debris as well. Wow. Look how big and nasty this line was last night as it exited the coast. Phew. That sucks. But yeah, that was that tornado there in Texas that caused those 2 fatalities and 10 injuries so far. Oh, wow. We just got a tornado report here. Brief weak tornado. Weak rope tornado near Scranton, Iowa. Huh. So
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
this little... Yeah. Whoa. Look at that. Decent amount of a little tiny area there of rotation. And yeah, look at that. It is associated with a little bit of reflectivity. Interesting. So now we got to watch these southern storms for those little tiny spin up weak tornadoes. It's so interesting how weak these rotations have been, but their abilities to still produce tornadoes, even with that weak rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if they tornado warn this. So let me go get my food really quick. And then Tyler's going to be in position with these storms here shortly. So let me go get my food real quick. I'll be back in like 15 seconds. All right. We got some food. All right, let's take off this tornado warning thing here. Sorry about that. Get the latest severe thunderstorm warning. Oops. Can I look at East Mocha? ESCS Mocha? Not sure what you're talking about there. You talking about, is that the, Mocha's the cyclone, right? In the Indian Ocean? And we can look at that really quick. So this is that cyclone here. It's 150 miles per hour. There you can see that wind animation with that wind wrapping around that eye. Yeah, definitely a strong, can play this too. Very strong cyclone there in the Bay of Bengal heading towards Myanmar. So we lost the music momentarily. Let me get that music back up. Good food. Yeah, sir. Currently, right now, we do not have any tornado warnings. We're still monitoring these storms in Iowa for those briefer and weaker tornadoes. Seems like I think we've had like 5 or 6 tornado warnings there in northwestern Iowa. Still not convinced the tornado threat is over. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, shrimp fried rice. Can I check the Missouri storms again? Sure. Check that. All right. So here's the Missouri storms. Still not super strong. Just some gustier winds and maybe some smaller hail. None of them are severe, though. Yeah, you have a couple storms near Wentzville and Chesterfield going towards Troy and Wentzville. You have some more strong storms down here near Fredericktown. Let's see if that one's still rotating. Yeah, it's still got a little broad rotation there. So it hasn't gotten tornado warned yet, though. This one's heading towards Fredericktown. Yeah, those are really the only storms in Missouri. Also, some stronger storms here with heavy rain and lightning going towards Doniphan. Will these die down or even get to Virginia? Yeah, these are not the storms that are going towards Virginia. Let me show you those. So we are expecting severe weather potentially here. It's this little storm cluster here, which has already moved past Richmond, kind of going towards southern Virginia, and northern North Carolina there. Also kind of looks like we have a little bookend vortex here. Okay, no rotation on it though. That's good. But yeah, just some heavy rain and thunder. Some of these could become severe for damaging winds and maybe some small hail. South of Richmond there. Nothing to lose sleep over though. Should be some pretty weak storms. Easily survivable as long as you are indoors and away from windows. Uh-oh. What's Tyler Kurtz doing? Is he giving up?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico.
Wow, I just said all of that. I don't know why I muted my audio with Tyler's on accident. But yeah, thank you, Rachel, for that donation, that $5 donation. I really do appreciate it. It really does go a long way in funding the channel. You know, without your guys' generosity, we wouldn't even be able to really do this full time and effectively. So it really does go along. Hey, also, thank you, Daniel Skiri, for the $4.99 donation. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Daniel as well. Thank you so much. Yours and Rachel's donations, again, help out immensely. So, you know, without you guys and your generosity, this channel, this channel would technically, it probably could still exist, but I wouldn't be able to do it full time. You know, I would only be able to do it, like in between shifts, which means I wouldn't be able to cover the weather effectively for you guys. So thank you so much for your donations. I do appreciate it. Do we have any severe thunderstorm warnings left? Okay, we still have this one here. Let's bring this radar over that. Looks like that severe thunderstorm warning near Oklahoma City has expired. Just some heavy rain there. That one's going to expire near Fort Smith. Oh, wow. Looks like we have another severe thunderstorm here near Longview and Henderson, Texas. That's eventually going to be making it. These stronger storms are starting to build up here near Rebecca, Allison, Jace, Jessica B, and Killis. So make sure you have a plan in place. Going to be hit or miss. Got a bunch of outflow boundaries kind of making their way towards you, and some instability out there. So make sure you have a plan to be indoors and away from windows if needed. Yeah, it kind of seems like the tornado threat is dying down a little bit. I mean, we're still in the... what time is it? It's like 6 o'clock. I mean, we still got some heat and instability out there. Yeah. A little bit of rotation. Starting to form on this storm just to the south of Coloma. Not convinced it's going to do anything. Oh, we just got a new tornado warning. Where at? Oh, okay. Back up here again. All right. Yep. There we go. Another little area of rotation popping up here just to the north of Rusk. Radar indicated. Moving off to the north, I want where Iowa to be in their safe spots.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
I look almost dead inside. I don't feel dead inside. Maybe you're just projecting. 'Cause I feel fine. Just eat my food. Yeah, if you live in Ware, Iowa, you need to be in your safe spots. Muted? I'm not muted. Yeah, Shiori, no, the voice is from Tornado HQ, not Radar Omega. Shiori, I found you a helper. You and Jaden are now going to be doing the cams, and Jaden's also going to do news. By the way, let me check. See if we have any new news. We do not. Well, oh wow, check this out. So this is that MCS system with all those little white dots. That's lightning. That's nuts. It looks like Tyler Kurtz is now making his way off to the east. So let's bring him full screen so we can see what his thing says. It looks like he's south of Ontario, Iowa. So if we go over to here, where is Ontario? Okay, so he's over here, right in this area. Looks to be targeting these more southern storms here, which does have a tornado report, so not a bad move. Got a little rice on my finger. All right, latest scan here is still showing some rotation. You're seriously thinking about moving to the Oklahoma City area? Well, let me know if you, we should talk about it. We should definitely talk about it. That's moving up to the north near Ware. If you live in Ware, you still need to be in your safe spot. If you're wondering where this tornado warning is, it's in Ware. So you need to be in your safe spots there. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A basement that's underground, a tornado shelter, and if you live in a mobile home trailer park or RV, you need to be evacuating immediately and seeking sturdier shelter because even the weakest tornadoes will destroy those weak structures. Yeah, same. Those Nebraska storms were amazing. In fact, I bought permission to use that Iowa photo on my thumbnail. Okay, Spitfire, I'll keep that in mind. No, I'm not gonna warn a city that's not in it's not in the tornado warning unless it's warranted. Like this is just a radar indicated. That rotation is right here. But you know, they are not in the tornado warning. If it's needed, they'll extend it. But as of right now, that rotation just briefly got strong and now or got stronger, but now has gone away. So still want Ware in their safe spots. Latest scan. Fuzzy, what do you want? You want a shrimp? Bet you do. Oh, let me change this. Sorry. Okay. Still waiting on the latest radar update, and then we'll give you guys the latest information on those storms. Oh, wow. That is scary, Ray. Sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad you made it out alive. Okay. All right. So apparently we got a report from Aaron J. Jack that there's a new tornado trying to form rapid rotation near Fonda. How long ago was that? Was that recent? 5:59. Oh yeah, that's recent. So that would be this storm that's tornado warned. That might be what caused it to go tornado warned. Yeah, and then that damage video you sent me, Jaden, that's a news organization. I can't show news organization stuff. All right, so do we have the latest scan yet? Okay, we do. So we got the latest scan in. Still a little bit of rotation there just to the north of Rusk. Still a tornado threat with this storm. So I still want Ware in their safe spots. And this is the only tornado warning we have right now. Currently. Don't worry, Jaden. You'll figure it out. You'll figure out all the tricks and tips on how to, in fact, we'll probably do a call here because I used to do news for Ryan Hall. So I have a bunch of different strategies that we could use. So we'll probably do like a voice call here short or after the stream and go over that. I'll tell y'all what, this shrimp fried rice is hitting the spot. Sure, Devin. You can join if you want. Well, no, we're going to be doing it in... No, we're not going to do it in the public voice chat because then a lot of people are going to join and it's going to be hard to communicate. Jaden, I'll talk to you after the stream. Storms near Tulsa. You see. Yep. Some stronger storms making it into Tulsa area now. None of them are severe. Not seeing any rotation with these. But if you live, just south and east or south and west of Broken Arrow, Jenks, Sand Springs, got some stronger storms coming in through Tulsa. Mainly just lightning and thunder, though. Okay, latest scan here on the storm near Ware. There still appears to be some rotation there. Okay, now I know it doesn't look like much, as typically we look for those bright reds and those bright greens to be touching, but not today. Not today. Not with these storms. Almost all the reports with these storms have been from rotation that kind of looked like this. So, still want Ware in their safe spots. It's like Tyler is stuck behind a train. Train! Do we have any train lovers in chat? Tyler Kurtz, the train chaser.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Ooh, got another new tornado warning. All right, let's go check that out. Oh, it's not for this one either. Where is it? No. Poor Tyler. Dude has the worst luck. All right, we have another tornado warning down here. Radar indicated near Coloma. Honestly, you know what? I don't feel as bad for Tyler, as this is not strong rotation at all. But I do want Coloma to be in their safe spots. Yeah, Tyler was literally right here. And then he decided to go north, which I think is the safer play, more guaranteed play to see tornadoes. But yeah, he was right there. So I bet you he's gonna see this and get angry. I can almost guarantee it. But yeah, Coloma, you need to be in your safe spot. Again, this is in Iowa, south and east of Des Moines. So we're gonna focus on this one with this radar, and then we'll use the other radar to focus on this other tornado warning. Okay, latest update does still show a little bit of rotation. Funnel cloud was reported on the southern one. All right, thank you, John, for that update. Dang it, I just ran out of soy sauce. I have to get some more here shortly. Still waiting on the latest radar update. Should update here within the next couple of minutes. Let's go see if we can catch Tyler cursing under his breath. So far, no cursing. He must not be aware. As I know Tyler, he's going to get mad that got tornado warned and he's not down there. All right, let's go over to here. Do have the latest scan here. A little bit of rotation left. Again, not super strong, but, you know, these storms just haven't really needed a lot of rotation to drop tornadoes. So, as what we're seeing right now, still want where in their safe spots there. Where, there, and where. Chicken and broccoli. I would do chicken and shrimp. Like, I eat chicken a lot. If I'm gonna like eat out, then I'm gonna do it with like foods that I don't normally eat. And I do like chicken and broccoli. That is a good combo. Let's go add this new tornado warning. We're here. All right, let's go check back over with this other storm. So latest updates on the storm north of Coloma. Still some weak and broad rotation. And there's no more cities in the path. If you live north of Coloma, you still need to be in your safe spots. That's the latest on this storm. There was a funnel reported with this earlier. Right around the same time, or right around the same kind of velocity. It kind of looked like that. So I still want everybody in their safe spots. Still could potentially drop a tornado there. That's the latest. Okay. While we have about 30 seconds into the next radar scan, I'm going to go get some more soy sauce. Right. We are back. Did you just say ew to soy sauce? Why? Soy sauce is amazing. Hazzy, look out. Come. Come, brush your toes. All right, looks like we got that new radar update. So let's check it out. Yeah, latest radar update shows that rotation essentially gone on this storm. So I'm not too worried about it. Still want wear in their safe spots just because this storm, you know, it has been rotating and stopping its rotation and then continuing it again. So still need to be in your safe spots just in case. Tries to re-strengthen there. Over here on this more southern storm, still have a little bit of rotation right there. Again, not super strong. Can't rule out one of those weak tornadoes, though, out of it. So still want everybody north of Coloma to be in their safe spots. Nothing has changed there. Let's see where Tyler is. Trying to figure out. Waiting for his little dot to move a little bit. I think he's moving north. Towards Stanhope. Oh. Yeah. If you guys like soy sauce, put 1 in chat. And if you hate soy sauce, put 2 in chat. Polls are fun, but I have found that when there's more comments, that does help us in the algorithm a little bit. So doing 1s and 2s. Koloba has a tornado. All right, let's go back over to here. Where are you seeing that? Is it like a storm chaser reporting that? Seems like most people are typing in 1. There are some 2s in there, though. Yeah, okay. So looks like somebody might have eyes on this storm, and there could potentially be a tornado on the ground north of Coloma. Again, if you live north of Coloma, you need to be in your safe spots. It does seem like we might have a tornado on the ground here. Which is, it fits the bill for today. Weak rotation, but just enough to put down potentially a tornado there. So, and then also, oops, let's leave this back over here. Yeah, latest update with this wear storm. Still teeny tiny bit of rotation there near Pontchartrain. Still want wear in their safe spots. Yeah, it's on the ground. All right. Yeah, if that tornado's on the ground there, Tyler's going to be real pissed. Yeah, still little areas of rotation here. One there, one there. But yeah, that's the latest scan. I'm gonna wait for a couple more scans. There. Okay, let me see how much his little dots changed here. Okay, so he's definitely going north towards Stanhope. Let me find that on the map. Okay, so Tyler Kurtz is like right in this area, heading north on Stanhope. So he's getting pretty close. He's getting pretty close. There's that line of storms. Tyler's like right around in this area. So he's eventually going to get a view on these storms, thankfully. On these storms to the north. Vortex on the ground. All right. So be it. There appears to be a tornado on the ground with this storm near Coloma. I'm still waiting on the latest radar update for it, though. Oh, wait. We can actually see, like, something in the distance on Tyler's stream. What is that? I don't think that's a storm. I think it's a lower level cloud. Because he's going near Stanhope, and near Stanhope there is not any storms to his north and east. Unless he changed directions. He might have turned. Did you guys see Tyler turn at all? I think he's still going north. I'm gonna wait for his little dot here to move. Yeah, he's still going north. Let's go back over to here. So we might have the latest updates here. Yeah, still barely any rotation. I'll tell you what, it is surprising me how many little tiny tornadoes we've had today. But apparently there's still, according to some storm chasers on the ground, there is a tornado on the ground with this storm. So I still want everybody north of Coloma to be in their safe spots. Now, oh, we just got a new tornado warning here. South and east of Palmer. Oh, yeah. A little bit of rotation there as well. This is confirmed. Yes, this is an observed tornado. This one is on the ground here, south and east of Palmer, moving up to the north. So Westview needs to be in their safe spots.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
We get that in the warning text. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, heading towards. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, heading towards Westview and eastern or western Palmer. Okay, looks like they just extended this one near Coloma as observed. Okay, so they did get that storm report in. That storm chaser did. And now it's heading up towards Pleasantville. So we have a tornado on the ground here. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it right there.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
And that is going towards Pleasantville. So Pleasantville needs to be in their safe spots. If you live in between Pleasantville and Coloma, you need to be in your safe spots. There's a tornado on the ground at this very moment. Yeah, 2 observed. So we have 2 tornadoes on the ground today, or right now. Yes. Let's do an update on this one near Ware. Yeah, it seems like this one near Ware it has no more rotation to it. Not too concerned about that one. Brief tornado near Chickasha? Interesting. Yeah, it seems like the brief and weak tornadoes is kind of the theme for today. All right. Let me just make sure Tyler's still going in the same direction here. Yes, he is. He's still going north. Looks like he's heading towards Webster City, Iowa now.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Another new tornado warning for Iowa. Okay, looks like they just extended that one. Or no, they didn't extend it. They warned this new circulation, which is right here. South and east of Lawrence, Iowa, radar indicated, heading off to the north. So Lawrence, you need to be in your safe spots. If you live between Ware, Lawrence, and to the south of Curlew, you need to be in your safe spots. We have another little area of rotation. Again, doesn't look too strong, but this fits the bill for the tornadoes that have been reported today. So definitely be in your safe spots for that. Let's check on this storm south of Palmer. Still some rotation there near Pomeroy. Heading off to the north, still to Westview. Nothing's really changed there. You guys still need to be in your safe spots. Let's check on this one down here near Pleasantville. Yeah, still a little bit of a rotation there. 2 little areas there. Still probably on the ground at this point. So I still want Pleasantville to be in their safe spots. Man, tornado threat really kind of ramped up here. All right. Waiting on the latest radar update. And this one storm just to the south of Pleasantville really isn't moving too much. Moving very, very slow. Yeah, exactly. Moving very slow at the moment. Northwest of Melcher. Yeah. So that one, yeah. The one near Palmer, Iowa, and the one south of Pleasantville, Iowa, are both confirmed to be on the ground. All right, Chazzy, I have one more little scrimp left. I'm going to cut it in half and give you some. There you go. My dog loves seafood. He likes crab and shrimp. All right. I'm done eating. That was delicious. right, looks like we got that new update in. So let's check it out. I really like these radars. They update quite quickly. Okay, latest scans aren't really showing any more rotation. Yeah, I'm pretty confident there's not a tornado anymore with this storm. But I still want Pleasantville to be in their safe spots just in case this thing tries to reorganize. Also, we have another cell to its south that eventually might try to do something as well. Seems like the tornado risk is getting a little bit more elevated here in the southern mode again. Latest update over here for Palmer. Again, still potentially on the ground there, heading north towards Westview. Nothing's changed. Still want Westview in their safe spots. And just to the east of Lawrence. Still want you guys, if you live from Ware up to the county line, and then Lawrence from the up to the county line, you still need to be in your safe spots. Also have another little area of rotation, or another little storm forming to the south of this as well. It'll be interesting to see if that one starts to rotate with these as well. That's the latest updates on the storms. All right, let's go see where Tyler is. Is he getting any closer? Dang it. All right, he's almost made it into Webster City. Saloba is still trying. Is it on the ground, Samuel? As far as you can tell. Maybe. That's not good enough. Some damage reports coming out of Texas. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Tyler is just to the south of Webster City. He's getting closer and closer. I think he's going to be targeting these storms. Especially since these ones to the south have died. On Twitter. Okay, so we can actually show this. That's a good find, Jaden. Okay, so here's some damage in Texas from that tornado earlier today. As you can see, looks like a lot of heavy damage. Trailers. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really bad. That we had trailers in this area. That's probably why there were some deaths, unfortunately. But yeah, this is some of that damage where we had those 2 confirmed fatalities there in southern Texas. Let's check on the latest on these storms. Yeah, starting to see some rotation, maybe trying to pick back up with this. Still not convinced that it's still on the ground. Yeah, it's radar indicated at the moment. Still heading towards Westview. And then we still have this rotation now just to the east of Lawrence. So nothing's changed. If you live in between Lawrence and Havelock and Lawrence and the county line there, you need to be in your safe spot still. Those are the latest updates with those storms. Oops. Check on this one down here. Yeah, there's 0 rotation with this storm that I can see. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, still not seeing much rotation with this storm, but we're going to keep watching it. I still want Pleasantville to be in their safe spots just in case This thing does still have a tornado on the ground. We don't really have any more reports, unless Samuel can confirm. Yeah, it is heartbreaking, especially like knowing like that it happened at 4 a.m. Like, I mean, it's it's almost impossible, unless you have thin walls, and you have a tornado siren right next to you. It's almost impossible to get a warning, or unless you have a weather radio, at 4 a.m. in the morning. It's just, I mean, I know some people that can probably sleep through one of those tornado radios, weather radios, just because, you know, especially at 4 a.m. when you're in that deep sleep, you're more likely to sleep through those bigger noises. So yeah, and then also the fact that it went through what appears to be like a more lower income area with like trailers and RVs and stuff. Not good. And we got some Virginians in here. We can do a quick little update here for you guys in old Virginia. Quick little severe weather update. Here's that line of storms now to the south of Lynchburg and Petersburg, still approaching the North Carolina line. Does look like kind of going this way. So Elizabeth City, just to the south of Suffolk County, or Suffolk City. Then we also have another little line here going towards Cape Charles and Nassauwatix and Exmoor. Okay, none of these are severe, but you definitely don't want to be outside when they come through because there's probably going to be a lot of lightning with those. Let's do our latest update with these storms. Yes, still, as of the latest scan, a little bit of a rotation here near Lawrence. Nothing's changed there. Everyone still needs to be in their safe spots. Interesting. A little something's showing up there. I wonder if that's it. It could be a debris ball. Not really in the right place, though. It's probably hail. But still an observed tornado warning, so I still want Westview to be in their safe spots, just in case it's still on the ground again. We're here in one of the biggest radar holes here in America. So unfortunately, we're still not getting that on the ground data. So definitely want everybody in their safe spots still. Okay, update on this storm. South of Pleasantville still has the observed tag on it. So I still want Pleasantville to be in their safe spots. Again, this is in Iowa. All these tornado warnings are in Iowa. And this one is south and east of Des Moines, Iowa. It's like Tyler's getting his eyes on something. Okay, looks like he's now heading towards the storms. So those are the storms in the background. We're starting to get our first view of some of these northern, either lower level clouds or storms on the northern mode of this Iowa storm complex. Yeah, I think it was hail core. What state? Iowa. Suffolk. Okay. It's so hard to say the L. You could say that Coloma has a pretty stout wall cloud and is rapidly rotating. Okay, so maybe the one near Coloma has briefly lifted. I still want everybody in Pleasantville, just in case, be in their safe spots. By the way, guys, make sure when you come in here that you're liking the stream It does help us reach more people in the path of these tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. So please make sure you do hit that like button. It does help push the channel further in the YouTube algorithm. Also, yeah, you know, if you know anybody in the path of these storms, be giving them a call. Yeah, that's the latest on our storm chaser, Tyler Kurtz. Looks like he's getting closer to the storms. He looks like he's going just to the west of Webster City. So he's going this way now. Hopefully, he's definitely not going to target these storms. So what I'm thinking is he's probably going to go to near Colville and then probably north and west from Fort Dodge, and then he'll get in front of these storms. So we have our newest radar updates. Kind of seeing, whoa, a little bit of rotation here south of Dunolly. Not really associated with much reflectivity just yet. And this area over here that's tornado warned, still struggling to find any convincing, even weak rotation. So, but we do still have reports that there is a wall cloud on this storm. So I still want Pleasantville to be in their safe spots. Also, we have this other storm south of that. Still hasn't gotten its act together, but does need to be watched. It is another discrete storm firing there. All right, let's go back. To the north here, this is near Fort Dodge, and still have a little bit of rotation here just to the east of Lawrence. Hasn't really gone anywhere. Little stationary area of rotation there. Still want Lawrence in their safe spots. And yeah, a little bit of rotation with this storm. I'm not convinced though that it's still on the ground, but we haven't gotten any recent reports from this storm yet, so that's the latest info. Just had hard winds here and a lot of rain where you're at. I mean, where are you at? You can show it if you want. Oh, wow. Nice, Mr. Tanks. Very nice. Congrats. Is that your first one ever? Also, Jaden, what am I looking at here that you sent me in the messages? And where? Oh, wow. Pretty cool clouds showing up on Tyler's stream. Yeah, but where at, Jaden? Where you're at? All right. And where is that exactly? Oh, cool. So that's your first tornado ever. Well, congrats, Mr. Tanks. Kentucky? Jeffersonville? All right. So this is the view here in Kentucky from Jaden. Thank you, Jaden, for sending this in. There are some clouds there. Jaden is a world-renowned cloud chaser. It's pretty windy as well. Well, if it's windy, you know, a video of, you know, the tree shaking, that would be a little bit more I guess, informational. Oh, yeah, that is true. He does have some nice looking grass. Very nice grass. Little dead spot over there. Might need to throw some fertilizer on that. Like the big puffy clouds. Yeah, I like the bubbling clouds. There you go. Oh, good. I'm glad you got to see one. Hopefully, it was in the middle of a field. Paloma has been allowed to expire. Yes, it has. All right, so we can use this radar now to just view one storm. There. We now only have 2 tornado warnings left. Both pretty much right next to each other. All right, let's check the rotation on this. Yeah, still have a little bit there. Just a little bit. Still to the east of Lawrence. Really not moving too fast. Very slow moving rotation here. Definitely a potential for one of those weak little rope tornadoes that we've had so many reported out here. Kind of makes me wonder whether or not, you know, there were actually tornadoes or like a landspouts, but I mean, they do seem to be associated with an actual supercell, so. Oh, wow. Latest scan here is showing some increased rotation. Oh, and then the latest scan shows that the rotation went away. But there's still a little bit there, not a lot, in the upper levels here. Kind of heading just to the west of Westview. So those are the latest updates. Still want Westview and Lawrence, Iowa to be in their safe spots. Oh, okay. What are you talking about, Samuel? Show me Richmond, Virginia's weather. All right. Where'd you upload it at? Matthew or Maxwell?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
you
New
mentioned
Mexico.
Me? I'm not seeing it. Oh, you posted it on YouTube? Do you have Twitter? Twitter will probably be easier for me. Don't have Twitter. I'll see if it shows up on YouTube. Hey, that new severe thunderstorm warning is for Sierra County, New Mexico. That is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Oh, wow. Check this out. So one of my friends, Austin Evans, is out storm chasing in Virginia. Check this out. Amelia, Virginia. Look at that. Nice little shelf cloud. Wow. Nice. Glad he got something. This is Austin Evans. He's a good friend of mine, so it would mean a lot to me and to him if you guys could go into the chat, click on this link, and give him a like and a retweet. Austin Evans. He's really cool. He's also a coder. So if you don't like or retweet, he might hack you. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, please give him a nice little like and a retweet for me. And also, if you really enjoy the content, give him a follow. He storm chases in Virginia, and sometimes North Carolina. Little local storm chaser over there. What are you talking about, Samuel? Coloma again? Okay. Let me go check. That's forming a little bit of weak rotation yet again. It's being reported as near where? Near Knoxville. 911 was called. Okay, so we could have another tornado possibly on the ground here, according to a storm chaser in that area. So we're going to they're calling it in, so it's probably about to get tornado warned. So we're going to use that that radar for that, and we'll use this one for these two. Let's do the latest scans on this. Still a little bit of rotation with these storms. Still just to the east of Lawrence. So nothing has changed with these storms. Unless this one gets reobserved, they're probably going to let this one expire. So if they do extend it, that probably will mean that there's somebody there that has seen it again, because there is a storm chaser in that area. Okay, so they did it. Interesting. So they did extend it, but it's radar indicated. So if you live in Ponchachos and where, you need to be in your safe spots now. There's a new tornado warning there for Ponchachos County. Let me get that warning in the tour text. But it is no longer confirmed. So that's good news. Okay, they just tornado warned this one as well. So it looks like that report came through. Observed tornado on the ground for Ponchachos, for Marion County. So it's confirmed on the ground. If you live north in Dunolly and Otley, you need to be in your safe spots. You get that updated here in the warning text. Also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Payne County, Oklahoma. That is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Oh, wow. Tyler Kurtz's stream is looking pretty cool. Okay, Rachel, thank you. Looks like Tyler is near Fort Dodge now. which is right here. So he's going to be on these storms in a second. That's what we're seeing on stream right now. Oh, yeah. Stronger rotation now on the southern part here near Donnelly. Looks like the original one occluded, and now we got a new rotation forming near Donnelly. Donnelly, you still need to be in your safe spots. Same with Otley and Pleasantville. So if you live in any of those areas, you need to be in your safe spot. This is definitely still on the ground there. Again, we do not mention any storm chasers or other streamers in the chat. That comes with it a timeout, and then if you do it again, it's a ban. It's just disrespectful. So interesting. I haven't seen a debris ball with any of these storms. But we've had tons of confirmations that they're on the ground. It's just a very interesting type of event here. It's also kind of stationary as well. Okay, latest scan here is showing still a little bit of rotation. Coming up to the northern storms here. Still a decent amount of rotation there. It looks like that one near Lawrence is starting to finally move a little bit more to the north. And this one is heading pretty much directly towards Ponchatoos. So make sure you're in Ponchatoos. And make sure you're still in your safe spots. Definitely a little bit of rotation there. We've seen these put down tornadoes with that. So please be in your safe spots. So where's Tyler now? Okay, looks like he's driving to the east still. Kind of almost just to the south of Manson, Iowa. So he's getting pretty dang close. Let's go check to see where that is. Yeah, so he's right here. So he's trying to get here. He's probably going to go south of Pomeroy and then go straight north. So he's right about here. Yeah, he's now about 13 miles from this storm. So once he turns north, he should get a pretty good view of what's happening here. So we're now about to have Tyler on these tornado-warned storms. He's getting pretty close there. Man, beautiful skies. Look at that. That's a cool looking cloud. I don't know what kind of cloud that is, but it's pretty cool looking. Pocahontas? Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. Of course it's Pocahontas. That's exactly how it looks. Dang it. Wow. What a great view. Pocahontas. I should know that. Why did I think that was Ponchatoos? What is wrong with me? I deserve hate for that. All right. Looks like they allowed this one near Lawrence to expire. All we have left is this one to the west of Westview, going towards Pocahontas. All right, let's go back down. Is this one still observed? Yes, this is still observed. Still heading towards Pocahontas. All right, let's go check these storms down here. Yeah, latest scan here still showing two little areas of rotation. This is the main one down here near Donnelly. Still not seeing a debris ball though. But there are chasers on this, and they are reporting that there is a tornado on the ground. So nothing has changed. All right. My hat keeps coming down. I need to tighten this a little bit. Hold on. True. I think that's what I was getting it confused with. Okay, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Lunenburg and Mecklenburg, Virginia. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Let's go check that out real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, stronger storm heading towards Rehoboth, Rehoboth, Wilburn, Reitman, and Pleasant Grove. Again, tornado possible tag on it too. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit of rotation there. Oh, wow. Yeah, it had a really quick spin up there. So yeah, definitely need to be indoors and away from windows with that storm, and also have a plan in place to go to your safe spot just in case it does get tornado. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on Twitter. Okay, I can put my Twitter in the chat. Here's my Twitter. Okay, let's do some new updates on these storms. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like we had another brief little rotation, maybe another tornado happen there near Pleasantville. But this rotation near Donnelly has subsided. Samuel, do we still have a tornado on the ground with this one? And also near Coloma, starting to see a little bit more rotation in Coloma as well. So nothing's changed. Still want everybody in their safe spots down there. Let's check this one near Ponchatoos. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there. Heading up to the north. Nothing's changed with this one either. Still want you guys in your safe spots with that one as well. Yeah, but is it still on the ground? Do you know, Samuel? Looks like there is a report of flooding in Lawrence, Iowa. Be rain wrapped. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go do the latest updates here. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there. Maybe even a little debris ball popping up. Hard to tell, though. Still looks pretty dangerous in terms of what we've seen today. And also still a little bit of rotation here near Coloma. Those are the latest updates, though. Still want everybody in their safe spots. But wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning for this one. Did he just turn north? Kind of looks like he's on a different road. Hold on. Yeah, he might have just turned north. We can get his speed back. Here, those are the latest updates. Rachel, it's in Iowa. All of these tornado warnings right now are in Iowa. All right, thank you. Right on. Oh. Service is bad on your Wi-Fi hotspot, so BRB. All right, Jade. We got a small little brief update there. Oh, he's jumping in and out of service there. Yeah, it still says on his thing that he is going to the east. I don't think that's correct. Because that looks like the storm to the north. So I think now he's heading towards Pomeroy, Iowa. We'll check back in a second. Oh, wow. Latest update. Now we have two little areas of rotation just to the north of Dunley. This thing might be trying to put down some more tornadoes. So again, Nothing has changed with this. Still want everybody in Donnelly, Pleasantville, and Otley in their safe spots. Okay, over here near Pocahontas. I mean, Pocahontas. Dang it, I did it again. Still moving up to the north, directly over Ponchatoula or Pocahontas right now. I don't know why I keep wanting to say that. So I still want Ware and Pocahontas to be in their safe spots. Also, seeing another storm quickly form over here north of Newell. And look how fast that is. And it's all by itself. Yeah, definitely seeing a little bit of increased convection. We have a new storm near Rolfe and near Newell. So it looks like there's going to be a lot out there for Tyler to chase. Now that he's in the right zone. So hopefully we can get some on the ground views of these storms here shortly. Okay, so let's see here. Is he going north? Yeah, he's going north to Pomeroy. So yeah, those are the latest updates. Max wind speed? No, there was a 66 mile per hour wind report earlier today. Just to the south and east of Des Moines, Rachel. Yeah, that's tree damage. Could also be power lines or power outage. By the way, if you're just now tuning in and you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. Liking the stream does help us reach more viewers in the path of these storms if they're looking for it. So make sure you are hitting that like button. Thank you, Nunya Beeswax, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Hello, Weather Girl. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh yeah, you can now see the tornado warning on Tyler's little radar here. So he's getting close to Pocahontas. He'll definitely be able to catch up to it. That storm's not moving too fast. Okay, newest update here. North of Donnelly still have these two little areas of rotation, with this one up here to the north being more dominant for sure. Could still potentially have a tornado on the ground, so nothing has changed with this one. Still want everybody in their safe spots. And then with this, yeah, still seeing a little weak rotation there near Pocahontas. Still traveling up to the north. We should have a view of that storm shortly once Tyler gets into reach. "106 people without power in Iowa." Well, that's good. It's not too many. Yeah, they've been in like, I don't know how many tornado warnings where Iowa's been in, but they have been in a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, up in this area, the service isn't too great. Confirmed tornado near Pleasantville. Yes. Yeah, both of these were observed at one point, but this one has been dropped to a radar indicated. Let me see. No, I still haven't gotten it. Did you message me? Nope. I still haven't gotten it. Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. If I go over to here, I can show you. Not seeing anything from you. Not in the mentions. Not here. Okay, looks like they allowed that tornado warning to expire here near Pleasantville. So it looks like there is consensus between the storm chasers and the NWS that the tornado has lifted. So until we get another one, which one? We'll cover this one. Oh, where's this one going? Oh, wow. Looks like we have some storms heading for a couple of our viewers here. Killis. Looks like you might just miss the worst with that. Jessica B, it looks like you might just miss the worst. Looks like you guys are dodging the storms down there in Texas. And then we have this severe thunderstorm warned storm that looks like it might expire there. So we'll put this radar over here in Virginia now. Oh, wow. You can see, look at that. Not the best service, but now we have a little picture. You can totally see this cloud is rotating. And even has a little tail cloud. And that's that storm near Pocahontas. The tornado warning just got dropped as soon as he got close. Man, Tyler is having the worst luck today. Probably the most unlucky storm chaser, but it's okay. It's okay. I bet you one of these storms will probably go tornado warned soon, and he's nearby them, so the tornado threat is definitely not over with these storms right now. All right, so we'll move this radar over down here towards Stillwater till this severe thunderstorm warning expires. You can definitely tell that that cloud is rotating right there. Let's see if Tyler's cursing. Too much choppy service to tell, but he is definitely talking about it. Just off the couple words that I got from him. What do I think the chance of the tornado threat moving into Illinois tonight? It's possible. Let's go here. So if we look at the tornado threat for today, I think there's either a 2% or just barely a 5% in there. Yeah. So if we're over here near Davenport, Galesburg, Peoria, Macomb, Quincy, and Jacksonville, you guys are in that 5% tornado risk. And then just to the south and east of that, extending from Springfield almost down to Evansville. Carbondale, Decatur, Urbana are in a 2%. So there's going to be a little bit of a tornado threat from now into tomorrow morning. Let me get the most recent severe thunderstorm warning up here. A little bit better service now. Just in time. I still think these storms near Pocahontas and Havelock still have the ability to rotate. It's just a matter of whether or not there's a storm chaser under there to observe the tornado when it drops. So Tyler's going to be doing a really great service for everybody in the weather community and on the ground in the general population, because these storms are still in a radar hole, and really can't tell what's going on with these storms unless there's storm chasers on the ground. So it's vitally important we have people like Tyler Kurtz on the ground viewing these storms. Let's see if we can hear what he's saying.
The southeast one.
Hey, it looks like they're pulling over.
Head west on 560th Street toward 210th Avenue.
They might be changing their minds. I don't think he should change his plans. I think he should still stick on those storms. Because just because they're not tornado warned now doesn't mean no tornadoes are going to happen with those storms. Yeah, they definitely need to continue to chase. Well, there's a little bit of rotation down here near Fort Dodge, but here's the thing. If he keeps going back and forth, he's going to go crazy. He's got to stick with some storms. I think these ones have been proven to be dangerous storms today that have dropped multiple tornadoes. I think he should stay up here near Mallard, Iowa. I'm about to call him. See if he'll answer. Hold on. Hopefully he answers. Thank you, Lori, for subscribing. Yo. So what are your plans?
Going back south.
I wouldn't do that. I mean, those storms that you're going towards, they've been rotating and dropping little tornadoes left and right. Just because they're not warned doesn't mean they're not going to do it. The only way that people have been able to tell is not by radar. It's been by storm chasers being on the ground. But if you go to that one to the south, and it dies or doesn't produce anything, you're going to be out of position. It's going to be nighttime. So I would blast through this one north of Pocahontas and just get right in between them. And if any of them go tornado warned, I mean, that's going to be your best bet, in my opinion. But it's up to you. It's your storm chase. But I just wanted to give you my little word of advice. You're in a bad mood, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been a shit day.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed those cells that you were on dropped another tornado. Oh, you guys did? Oh, so it's not a completely busted chase. Okay. Well, good luck out there. And yeah, I mean, we're watching in anticipation. So hopefully it goes well for you for the rest of the day. Yeah, hopefully. And good luck. Yeah, thanks. See ya. Yeah, see ya. Well, as you could tell, he's not listening to me. So he's going to the southern ones, which is, if I zoom out here. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I just told him to commit to this storm, and he was like, and then he started driving to the south. I just told him. He never listens to me. He never listens to me, and it always bites him in the butt. You know, it always does. But although it's funny for Tyler, it's not funny for these people up here in Mallard and Curlew. If you live in these areas, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. This is a dangerous storm with an observed tornado on it, a tornado that is on the ground. If you live in Mallard and Curlew, you have to be in your safe spots. Again, that is the lowest, most interior room with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A basement that is underground, or a tornado shelter if you live in an RV, or an an RV, why do I struggle with this sometimes? Mobile home or a trailer, you need to be evacuating immediately and finding through your shelter, because the briefest and weakest tornadoes can be a big problem for those types of structures. You know what? I feel no sympathy for Tyler. He completely ignored what I just said. So, hopefully, these storms down here, I bet you he turns around. How much you want to bet? He's got to turn around. But the good news for him is that apparently he's already got a tornado today. So you've gotten a few, at least two. Wait, Samuel, are you actually out? Are you actually out storm chasing? Oh, okay. I thought you were like actually storm chasing. Gotcha. All right. Again, we have an observed tornado on the ground. Just think, if he would have kept driving, he'd be underneath this rain right now, about to pop out on the other side and see this tornado on the ground. Has he turned around yet? Is he still committing to the south? Whatever. I'm gonna stop worrying about him. Let him do what he wants. It's his storm chase, not mine. But yeah, that's the latest info. Please, again, Curlew and Mallard need to be in their safe spots there in Iowa. Again, we have a tornado that is currently on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. You must not be sending it to the right Twitter account. Hello, Brownie Dog. Welcome. It's like Tyler's stream has gone down momentarily. Hello, Blondie. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, that's probably a guarantee, Samuel. That area is pretty uh, poverty-stricken area there in Malar, I think it's how you pronounce it. So, I mean, a hurricane that strong hitting that area is going to be pretty devastating. So definitely hope and pray for those people that live out there. Oh, what are they doing? Wait a second. Are they turning around? Oh, oh. Wait. That looks like a turnaround to me. Hey, they turned around. One of these days, Tyler is going to trust me. Same thing happened in Oklahoma. We had a call before that day in Oklahoma, and he was like, he was like, so we were both in like near Wyoming at the time, driving down to Kansas, and he was like, I'm gonna target Elk City. And I've been looking at the models, and I was like, dude, that's way outside. That's way outside of where the storm should fire, and where the best kinematics are. It's like, no, we see something on the models, and usually we see stuff on the models, and the SPC changes over the overnight. And so he went here, and then ended up going down and getting baited on this storm. Now, I was chasing, and I wanted to be a little bit more north because there was a cell that could fire earlier than all the other storms. So I knew if it didn't fire, I would still have plenty of time to drop south to my next target. I ended up coming down here and I split the difference because, these storms, when they fired, they weren't in a good shear environment, and I knew that. And I was like, I just want to sit here and wait for the storms to fire. They actually immediately died. And so Tyler got baited down here, and then those storms fired over here near Oklahoma City. So I just had a quick little easy drive to intercept those, and I ended up getting 2 tornadoes, and he ended up busting. But in terms of what happened in Wyoming, he did better than me in Wyoming because I broke down. My car broke down. So it's always hit or miss with different types of storm chases and stuff. Okay, latest update here is we still have a little area of rotation near Mallard. Now it is radar indicated. So that means that the storm chaser that was probably on this reported that the tornado did lift. So Mallard and Curlew, you still need to be in your safe spots just in case this storm tries to rotate and drop another tornado. Yeah, I do think Tyler has turned around now. See if we can see anything. Yeah, so now he's about where he was the first time he turned around. Yeah, trusting your gut is extremely important. Because the models, yes, the models can be wrong on where the convection fires, but for the most part, they do get the kinematics pretty well. So where the kinematics are going to be setting up with the storms. And you just got to trust your own forecast, and you got to go for it. And if your forecast is wrong, then maybe you shouldn't trust your gut if you're not good at forecasting. But it's not fair. I mean, I've been doing this for forever, right? So and since the beginning of this year, I've probably I've monitored the most tornado warnings probably in the world. So I have a little bit of an advantage over him, but at the same time, I keep asking him to trust me, and he keeps ignoring me. So, but luckily he's turning around. So technically he is listening. He just needed a motivational boost of a tornado warning to listen. So better late than never, as they say. Absolutely. Absolutely. Although there are some storm chasers out there that, that don't get warnings out. They're just there for like the photography, which is fine too. As long as everybody's doing their part, there's different sides to storm chasing. Not everybody is there to be like to do science or to report things. Some people are just there to see tornadoes, which is fine. It's like a tourist thing. But I think we have plenty of storm chasers out there that can make up for those storm chasers that are actually out there making the reports and everything. And that storm looks pretty cool from the distance. Look at that. You can definitely tell that it's rotating there. Heck, it might even have a little wall cloud under it. Can barely see something. It's hard to tell, though. It's a little bit too far out from the storm. As you can see, Tyler is approaching the tornado warned storm from the south. He's going to go through this one near Pocahontas first, and then he's going to probably blast through that rain unless it drops a tornado. I mean, I still think that storm north of Pocahontas could try to drop another one. 100%. I do think that. So he might stop and watch this storm. But if I know Tyler, he's probably targeting this tornado warning behind this storm. So the storm that we're looking at right now is not the tornado warned one, but the one in front of the tornado warned storm. So I can definitely tell just by looking at it. It's got some rotation on it still. Looks like he's services in and out there, but yeah, once he gets a little bit closer to where we can view the base of the storm, we'll bring him back to big screen. Let's give the latest updates on these storms. Still a little bit of rotation. They're near Mallard. Again, still radar indicated. Nothing's really changed. Still want Curlew and Mallard, Iowa to be in their safe spots. It's like they're just now entering Pocahontas. So keep your eyes out for damage because there was an observed tornado near this area. So maybe trees down. I can't imagine it being a lot of damage. Maybe some leaves. But there could have been a tornado in this area. So keep your eye out. Again, if you want to keep track of Tyler's location when we zoom in or when we bring him big screen, his little blue dot right there and that little red polygon shape above him, that's the tornado warning he's driving to. He's probably about 10 miles out from that tornado warning, so he should be there within 10 minutes. Yeah, still waiting on the latest radar update. So we'll stick it on. Let's see what Tyler's saying.
Yeah, I saw it briefly. I still kind of see it.
I think that one near Havelock is about to. I think the one that they're approaching is about to do something. I really do. It is strengthening on radar, and usually when yeah, it's got some hail in it too. Some decent hail. Also, a flood warning was just issued for this area as well. Let's check the latest here on Mallard. Latest update. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation there. Yeah, this one's about to drop one. They better chase this one, dang it. That is the exact look that we have seen multiple times today. And they're literally like just to the south of this. So this is probably going to try to drop one of those skinny tornadoes again. Hopefully they don't just blast through this one, because this one's got more rotation than the tornado warned one. So I think this one's probably about to get tornado warned here shortly, if I had to guess. And that's the storm he's under right now. So let's see if they stop. Regardless, if they drive through it and it goes tornado warned, you know, they can always turn around. They're not going to be too far away from it. By the way, if you're just joining us, please hit that like button. Again, hitting the like button helps us get get this like important information about these tornado warnings and the severe thunderstorm warnings out to the public. So hitting that like button really does help spreading the word about these storms. Are there any storms in Kansas? Let's check. Oh, there's something coming down there on the right side of the stream. On the very right side. What is that? Is that Scud? It might be Scud. Kind of looks like a noodle, though. All right, let's go back to this screen really quick. Let me check Kansas for you. That's Nebraska. What am I doing? Nope, no storms in Kansas right now. All right, let's check on this rotation here as the latest scan. Yeah, still not a lot up there, but it's still, or now it's radar indicated, so it does seem like this one is lifted still. Next in line is going to be Curlew. It's past Mallard. Curlew is going to be next in line. Ooh, he's right under it. Let's listen in. Okay, looks like they're pulling over. So we might get our first look at the base of the storm.
It's pretty crazy rotation off to our right.
He says there's pretty crazy rotation off to his right, so maybe he'll pan. That rotation, though, really shouldn't be off to his right. Let's go check back over here real quick. So if we look at the storm that he's on, he's like right around in this area. That rotation should be pretty much right in front of him. So, but so far, not seeing anything on the ground yet with this, so it still hasn't dropped another tornado just yet. Still want Curlew, Iowa to be in their safe spot again. This is the only tornado warning that we have currently.
All right.
Oh, there he is. He moved his camera. There's definitely something there. Unfortunately, if you move the camera too much, you lose service for some reason. Okay, we have a good view now of the rotation. A little something there. Some wispies. Keep your eye out for that ground circulation. And if only the service was a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, still not seeing any indication that there is a tornado on the ground yet with this storm. We're going to keep them up there, though. Look, oh, wow. Tornado report. So there's a tornado. This thing just dropped a tornado not too long ago. And we're looking right at that area. Near Havelock, Iowa. So it could be trying to recycle, and that's what we're watching right now. It's so weird. He had some pretty stable connection earlier. But as soon as he turned his car just a little bit, it's all spotty. Oh, something's coming down on the left side. Can't tell if it's Scud. least he's got a little bit of service, right? All right, let's go check on that storm. Let's go check on the tornado warned storm here really quick. So here near Curlew, still a little bit of broad rotation. They're probably going to allow this one to expire, though, here shortly. Yeah, just passed over Curlew. You know, it's crazy. If Tyler didn't turn around and just committed, he probably would have saw this. Just saying. Anyways, yeah, still a little bit of rotation there, but unless we get another person reporting a tornado on the ground, they're probably going to let this one expire. And I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new one here for this. Also, a lot of these storms over to the right are rotating as well.
Yes, good.
Thank you, JP. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. It's really helpful, mainly for you, so you can get the those notifications next time that we go live.
The data. I think the new area kind of right over here.
See, isn't that weird? He just moved a little bit. He just moved a little bit to the left, and then the data got a little bit better. Still watching. The tornado could drop at any moment.
This little area right in front of us is getting pretty interesting. Something up there.
And this is Storm Chaser, Tyler Kurtz. He is here near Havelock. There was a tornado report from this storm literally moments ago. It is now recycling. And it could be about to drop another tornado here momentarily, so that's why we're watching it. This is better than the radar that we're using for this storm.
Rotation on that southern one's really picking up.
Yeah, I'm still live.
Still kind of says stay up here. Because, like, I've noticed the radar is having a very difficult time.
I mean, it is up here, but
rotation up here. And this is, like, Looking, trying to do something. I don't know. Plus, we're out of daylight to go. The other one we have.
The southern one's only like 16 miles away. It's a 10-minute drive, if that.
They're trying to bail again. Oh no. Don't do it. Literally 2 tornado reports in the span of like what? Like a span of 15 minutes with these 2 storms. Please commit to this storm.
There's no way.
I might send it.
Oh no. Don't do it. We'll find out in a second what they end up doing. Latest update for this storm up here to the north. It looks like everybody that's in this tornado warning is now past this threat, and they still haven't extended this one. And look, it's re-strengthening a little bit there. And look, another little area of rotation. Could be about to drop another one. Could be about to drop another one. That's the same rotations we've been seeing all day.
Why is there so many flies and stuff here? What the heck? Ow. Stupid fly.
Yeah, it's still a healthy storm. I mean,
in the first place, you wouldn't need.
These couple of storms have been dropping tornado after tornado. You know, that's why I told him to come up here. It's like don't trust the radar. Just trust that these storms are still in a good environment. But I think I'm not sure if Tyler's going to go with his friend, but it kind of sounded like to me during that conversation that his friend might go send the south one. I'm just not sure if Tyler's committed. We'll see. Thank you, Daniel Scurry, for the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much. He says, Evan, can you storm chase in a small car safely? Yeah, absolutely. If you know what you're doing, you can storm chase in any vehicle except for like a bus. But everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Daniel Scurry. Thank you so much again. Your guys' donations really do help out the stream a lot. Keeps this channel going. Again, this is our only form of revenue, so thank you so much, Daniel. Guys, please make sure you're putting birthday cakes in the chat for him.
So many stupid bugs everywhere here.
Okay, looks like we just got a new update. Now we have no more slight risk left anywhere for today. They took off the slight risks from the SPC. Yeah, people don't plane. Okay, it looks like they allowed that tornado warning to the north expire there. Yeah, people don't chase with planes, but they do chase with helicopters in Oklahoma. So we're now back to no tornado warnings. So we're just kind of watching to see if this one's going to put one down near Tyler. What the heck? Is that a hail core or a debris ball? Are they looking the right way? Where are they? Pocahontas. They went north.
To stay north or go southeast?
Interesting. I don't think that's a debris ball. I think that's a hail core. That. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go south. I like the southern storm better.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Back south we go.
Oh no, they're bailing. Don't do it. Alright, well, there goes that. Hopefully it works out for them. I mean, these storms down here are healthy. I mean, this one down here's got a little bit of rotation. It's not like the worst decision you could make, but I mean, how many tornado reports have we had over here? It's been ridiculous. Hopefully, they don't miss anything. That's all I gotta say. Obviously, we don't want tornadoes personally, obviously. But for Tyler, we want him to have a successful chase, which in his mind is a tornado in the middle of a field. So that's what we want for him. But obviously, yeah, in a rock and a hard place, right? It's like I don't want tornadoes, but he does, and he's my friend. So, but he doesn't want tornadoes to hit cities. Let me clarify that. We still have these. We still have these little supercell or little cells down here. I don't really call them supercells, but this one over here's got a little bit of rotation. South of Knoxville, Iowa. Gonna have to watch that. I hope it works out for him. I really do. But something tells me this one is still could try to drop something. But maybe this is actually the play. Who knows? We'll see. Only time will tell. Thank you, Golden Legion Honey, for the $5 super chat. They say, "Put me up on the big board." 575452. All right, we'll put you up on the big board. Thank you, by the way, for that $5 donation. That is a huge help out to the channel. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Golden. Thank you so much. It really does help. Let me get that up there for you. Over here to the custom locations, add location, and then here. Leonard, Texas. All right. And there you are. On the map, let's check briefly if there's any storms near you. There are, but they do seem like they're going to go to your east. Most of that convection is staying off away from you, luckily. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we do not have any more tornado warnings at this moment. There obviously could be more, so still staying tuned here to the storms. Today we have had a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tornado reports. And lots of hail reports, especially over here near St. Louis. And in St. Charles, we actually had a 3-inch hail report. Check that out. Yeah, definitely was a day in terms of severe weather and tornadoes. Hopefully everybody has stayed safe out there today. We're going to continue to watch these storms until I am convinced that the tornado threat is over. Let's turn off these storm reports. I mean, those storms to the south are pretty healthy. But if I were a betting man, I would say this one near West Bend. Because that one, is in the same environment as these storms were. So I would commit to this one personally. Now, don't get me wrong, this one near Barnum has a little rotation with it too. So, and I think this is the one that they are targeting here. The only thing is that these ones to the south, at least for today, have been synonymous with like multiple um, occlusions and cycles throughout the day. So have these, but whenever these storms have cycled up to the north, they have dropped tornadoes. The ones to the south, so far today, the pattern has been that they haven't been. It's been just this little cluster up here, which is why I've been trying to keep them up there, but we'll see. Hopefully it pans out. Who knows? Maybe stuff is changing. Yes. So that's where, that's where they get. They're not associated with the National Weather Service, but they do get all their alerts from the National Weather Service, Daniel. But thank you again for that $4.99 donation. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat again for Daniel. Thank you so much. You are being a huge help today for the channel. Thank you. So we lost our music. Let's get the music back up. And we've been streaming for a while. 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy, though, that they just barely missed that tornado up there. If they would have just committed, they would have gotten it. Ugh. Well, now we wait. Mainly just watching these storms. It looks like that severe thunderstorm warning has expired there in Virginia. We'll do a little update. Strongest storms are still heading towards Roanoke Rapids. And those are just to the south of Chase City, South Hill, and Lawrenceville. Going to be entering into North Carolina here shortly. Northern North Carolina, just to the east of Greensboro. Are there any severe thunder? Oh, okay. So the only severe thunderstorm warning we have is down here in New Mexico with 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we'll get the we'll focus this radar on that for New Mexico. Yeah, I really do think West Bend is going to be the next, if any. Well, look at this. A little bit of rotation there. We'll see if it can last. But this is the first time today that one of these storms in the southern portion of this little cluster has actually had any decent rotation. So it looks like maybe, out of pure dumb luck, they made the right decision. Everybody cross your fingers that it works out for them. All right. But yeah, those are the latest updates. Really not much going on right now. But yeah, they're heading down to that southern storm near Fort Dodge. They'll be there probably within 15 or I guess like 12 minutes now. So as you can see, they're already south. Let's go over to here. You can see that if you look on the bottom left, they're already south of Pocahontas. And if we go to the map, that's about here. So they're probably going to go like doo, 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 on all these back roads and make it down to this storm. So we should have eyes on this little rotating storm here shortly. I check Florence, Alabama. Sure. We don't have any tornado warnings, so we can answer anybody's questions if they want to ask them. Looks like Florence, Alabama is still good. Nothing's happening over there in Florence. No threat for severe storms. But I will say, let me see if you're on day 2's risk. Yeah, you are in the marginal risk for tomorrow, so expect some storms over the overnight hours into the morning hours there near Florence, going through Huntsville there in Alabama. Can you sleep? You're in Hannibal, Illinois. Yeah, you're good. Hey, it got tornado warned. Yeah, and there's a little bit of rotation there. All right, so we got a tornado warning here in Iowa. Another one heading towards Barnum. Really the first storm on the southern mode here to get tornado warned. So if you live in Barnum, you need to be going to your safe spots immediately. That is right over you, though, unfortunately. So kind of don't have much time there in Barnum to do that, as it's already there. But yeah, if you live in Barnum, you need to be going into your safe spots. That is the lowest, most interior room of your house. There's many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A basement that is underground, or a tornado shelter. If you live in a mobile home, RV, or trailer, you need to be evacuating immediately and finding sturdier shelter. Yeah, latest scan definitely do have rotation here near Barnum. And we should have eyes on this storm shortly if Tyler can get service by the time he gets there, because they did dip south. And they are here just to the south of Pocahontas. So they will get there probably within the next couple of minutes, or we should at least be able to see the storm if he has decent service when they get there. So fingers crossed that we get a nice little look on this storm. Let's go see where his little dot is now. Okay, so now he's near Pomeroy. So there's Pomeroy. They're probably about to go to the east now, if I had to guess, on one of these roads. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I found out about Tornado HQ not too long ago. And yeah, it's great. It's a great little resource. It gives you all the latest warnings. And you can even get it to like read out to you. So, you know, you could like set it up in your house with speakers if you wanted, if you're in a risk. And it would just play throughout the day, every new warning. Thank you, by the way, Right On, for posting all of those warning texts in chat. Oh, why am I still on this screen? Dang it. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to be over there. How long was I on that screen? All right, there still is a little bit of rotation as the latest scan there over Barnum still. That is the newest update there. Let me change this Tor text because we got a new, different tornado warning here. There we go. There we go. Wait a second. Can I just like copy paste from chat? Not really. Okay. They're located in Iowa over Barnum. And radar indicated, but you know, based off of the storms that we have seen today, that have had this much rotation. And it's very possible that that is on the ground right now. So everybody in Barnum still wants you in your safe spots. Yeah, okay. So looks like Tyler is now moving to the east. So that little storm off in the distance, that is the tornado warned storm. Little spotty service, but we can kind of get a view of what's going on underneath this storm. He is now moving to the east. So yeah, he's just north of Pomeroy, moving to the east. So he's right here, and he's going to be moving this way. And he is about 12, 13 miles from the storm. And this one near West Bend is really looking interesting. It's a strong storm, not a lot of rotation on it just yet. A little bit, though, right there near AutoZone. The good news is when Tyler was over here by the storm near Mallard, there was like a bunch of storm chasers over there. So if anything happens with this storm, we'll have a view on it. Well, if you don't like the music, you don't have to stick around. The music keeps a lot of our viewers safe. I mean, calm in these situations. That is what it's there for. If you don't like it, you don't have to stick around. You can go watch another stream. All right, there's that rotation there near Barnum. Still some strong rotation, or some decent rotation. I wouldn't say strong, but still decent rotation just to the north of Barnum. As the latest update there on the storm. Yeah, I like the people that I have chatted with on this stream. They say the music helps keep them calm when they have storm anxiety. So it does benefit the people that are actually anxious about storms. I don't know what the music is distracting you from. But, we're keeping it on. Let's go check out Tyler's stream where he is. Okay, now he's just north of Bladon. Or Blandon. Yes, Jaden. I mean, that's why I keep the music low, because I know not everybody's gonna be a fan of it. But I mean, so I don't have it like blasting super loud. So let's see. Here Tyler is near Blandon now. So here he is, right around here. Still traveling to the east. Still a little bit of rotation here near Barnum. See, this is what I was afraid of, is that, if he goes down there, it might have taken him too long, because these things don't rotate for too long. But when they do, they tend to cycle quite a bit. So we're still going to get a good look on this storm from Tyler, and we'll be able to tell whether or not there's a tornado on the ground or not here shortly. And then up here near West Bend, still a strong storm, but not rotating. So this is really the only rotating storm in this area currently. Yeah, it's moving very, very slow. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Right on. Yeah, I think it's just people with Not everybody likes lo-fi music, you know, but you know, some people like country music and like rock music, so it's probably just that they're um like you know, but they just want different. It's probably more that they just want different music than they actually don't want any music at all. Yeah, see, exactly. But distracts them from what? That's what I don't understand. What is it distracting them from? Like, you can hear my voice plenty clear, and you know, if there's a tornado warning for their area, they're not going to be distracted. So, okay, latest scan. There is a still a little bit of rotation again, based off of the storms that we have seen today. That is still enough rotation for this storm to drop a tornado north of Barnum. So I still want everybody in their safe spots. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Didn't even notice it. Yeah, it's very low. I like to have it low. It just kind of gives like a little bit of a vibe. You can probably hear it a lot better with like earphones on or something. Yeah, if I were to replace the music with anything, it would probably be more music, but like a different genre. So maybe like piano music, something like that. Yeah, latest scan still showing a little bit of rotation here. Not particularly too strong, but still some rotation. So still want everybody in their safe spot. I really like how often these radars in this area update. Okay, let me change the tour text. Oh no, okay, it's still accurate. Okay. Let's go see where Tyler is now. Okay, so now he's just to the east of Bladden, so still getting closer and closer. Kind of interesting he's getting rain. As on radar, it shows that he's not under any rain, so that's interesting. Definitely kind of shows how these, when you're in a radar hole, the radar images are not super accurate. Oh wow, look at this. A little bit of rotation starting to form here near West Bend. Wouldn't be surprised if that is producing a skinny tornado at this point. As again, you know, if anybody here is watching and they're familiar with radar and rotations, typically you would see this and be like, tornado? No tornado on that. Not nearly enough rotation. But these storms have been producing multiple tornadoes today with just rotations just like that, which is pretty interesting. So we might get a tornado warning on that shortly. Who knows if that continues to get any stronger. Also, there's a lot of storm chasers in that area too. So if one drops, we'll know pretty soon. Same with this storm down here. Everything I said for that one up there is also the same for down here as well. Acoustic wouldn't be bad. The only problem with the you know, changing the playlist is that I have to find copyright free music. EF Evan. Yeah, I might add that maybe in the future. Maybe we'll make we'll make a 99-cent member tier. So anybody that really wants to become a member, they can become one for cheap, and that'll be called the EF Evan, tier. Can I look at Douglasville, Texas? Let me look. Douglasville, Texas. Uh-oh. A little search bar. I can still fix it. I have to do this, though. 1 second. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can do this. Wait, no, that's not right. Huh. That's weird. Oh, it's control. Okay, hold on. No, it's not doing it. Have to put numlock on. No. Search bar. Which one was that? Douglasville, Texas. Go. Now, just heavy rain. Well, hold on, let me check this one near Smithland. Yeah, just heavy rain for now. Little bit of interesting looking storm there, but on the velocities, there's no rotation on it, so I'm not concerned about it. But yeah, so just make sure you're indoors, but mainly just some heavy showers and rain with some lightning there. Nothing too crazy. Again, still a little bit of rotation here near Barnum. Let's see where Tyler is now. Oh, Tyler's getting pretty close. He's on it. He's on the storm. Let's see what he's got to say. He's probably been like, Evan's an idiot. He told us to go up there to the north, and now we're down to the south, and we get a tornado warning storm.
Barnum, Iowa. Get it! Get it! Trying to get it.
Definitely a gnarly looking storm for sure.
I think it would actually, little funnel cloud maybe over there. See some rain curtains dancing underneath.
Looks like there's a funnel to the right there. Yeah, I think that might be a funnel to the right. It's hard to tell. At least he's got good service here. Yeah. Good-ish service. Yeah, this is the, if you're just now tuning in, Tyler is on the tornado warn storm. As you can see on the bottom left of the screen, there's the little blue dot is him, and that little red box, that's the tornado warning there in Iowa. And Tyler is there. So if any tornadoes do drop, we will see it. This is 0%, Mason.
Off to the back in there.
will say for a lot of these storms that I've seen online, a lot of these tornadoes, or at least all the ones that I've seen on Twitter that I can't show, have been forming from the ground up. So keep your eyes, if you do see like a funnel structure, keep your eyes peeled to the ground. That's all right. I'm just excited to be back and to be able to give y'all storm coverage again.
Radio check.
All right, let's go check on the latest on the storm. 1 second, just to make sure everybody is warned. Yeah, still some rotation there. Still could potentially drop a tornado. Definitely some rotation there north of Barnum. So keep your eyes peeled. A tornado could drop at any moment. We've seen little rotations like this drop tornadoes all day. So definitely, if one happens, we'll have eyes on it. There's not really many cities I can warn in the path, though. If you live near north of Barnum, you need to be in your safe spots. North of Barnum and west of Clare.
North turn here, and of course we're blocked by construction. I think this is now the area over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely that area of rotation. All right, let's go back over to here while we wait for him to get some views on the storm. Yeah, as you can see, not a very populated area. But there's still some houses down there. If you really zoom in, definitely still some houses out in that area. So, you know, if you live just to the west of Clare and to the north of Barnum, you need to be in your safe spots. Still enough rotation here to drop a tornado. So definitely respect this little polygon and still be in your safe spots if you live in this area. And there it is. There's that rotating wall cloud. We now have a clear view on it. That is it. On the left side of the screen. If a tornado drops, it's going to drop right there where his camera is pointing.
So nothing super definitive, just a low lowering.
By the way, if you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. that is the freest thing that you can do to help spread this information to more people, because it does affect the algorithm. And if this thing drops, we need to try to reach as many people as possible. That definitely looks like a funnel there, starting to form. So definitely like the stream if you haven't already. It does help push this channel out to more people. Man, that really does look like a funnel.
Yeah, it's more scud right now than anything.
All right, let's see the latest radar update. This is the storm Tyler is on. Still some rotation, not as much as there was earlier, but still enough there for one of those little noodle tornadoes to come out of. So still want everybody to the west of Clare and to the north of Barnum to be in their safe spots. Again, we're here in northwestern Iowa.
We got a funnel, I'm pretty sure. We have a funnel, I'm pretty sure. Small little funnel.
Thank you, Daniel Scurry, for the $4.99 donation. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Daniel. Daniel, you have been a huge help out. You're an all-star for this stream. You have donated so much, and I really, really do appreciate it. It helps the stream a lot. We survive off your guys' generosity. So everybody say thank you to Daniel. He's been a superstar today with his donations, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you again. Thank you, Jen Goober, for subscribing. I appreciate that. That is the most efficient way to make sure you get notifications every time we go live. So thank you.
Really tried there for a second. Small little funnel.
I don't think I mean, if there's no weather, then I'll probably take a break. But I mean, tomorrow we don't have a tornado risk, but that could change overnight. So if it does, I mean, I'm gonna still be monitoring it. Just because there's no tornado risk doesn't mean that there's not going to be a tornado. So I'll definitely be monitoring tomorrow's weather just in case. As if there's a tornado warning, you know me, I'll go live if I'm awake. Hey, thank you, the Green Lake, for the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much. Again, that is a huge help. You and also Daniel have been major donators this stream, so I do appreciate it. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for the Green Lake. Thank you so much. Man, that started to look like a funnel again. Could be Scud. Tyler's got the best view with his eyes, so hopefully he'll say something here shortly. Okay, so they just allowed the tornado warning to expire. So everybody in this area can come out of their safe spots, but there is still rotation and there is still a wall cloud with this storm. Still monitoring it for the tornado potential.
Going back up.
That is the latest on the storm. What is Scud? So Scud is essentially moisture condensing underneath the cloud. It can look like sometimes like a funnel. Sometimes Scud can even look like a tornado, but it's not. In order for it to be a funnel, usually it has to be pretty smooth looking, and it's really easy to tell when you're there in person if it's a funnel or Scud because it'll be rotating rapidly.
So let me know if you guys spot any ground circulation or anything. It's very hard to tell. I don't really see a defined funnel anymore.
By the way, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider it. Also, please consider coming over to Storm Chaser Tyler Kurt's channel as well. He's live on YouTube. Give him a subscription as well. Even consider donating to him. As you can see, he's a little short on his Chasecation Super Chat goal. Storm chasing and getting this important information on the ground is super important, especially in times when we have really crappy radar service out in these areas. So go show him some love. That's Storm Chaser Tyler Kurtz or Tyler Kurtz on YouTube as well.
Head north on Easter.
Thank you, Thales, for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
That road.
Oh, you're subbed to Tyler, Daniel? That's awesome. Check Twitter.
Ooh, yum. Smells like cow poop.
Yeah, I don't think I think that's a screenshot, Jaden. Because typically the average person does not have a drone and is flying it over tornado impacted areas. Usually that's only storm chasers. So I'm not going to show that. But thank you for sharing. All right, let's just do a quick little update here while Tyler repositions. Here's the storms that we are monitoring. Again, you really don't need a lot of rotation for these storms, but I will say I'm not even seeing many areas of smaller rotation. So I'm wondering whether or not the tornado threat for today is finally finished. I think we're going to stay here and monitor the storms for just a little bit longer. But so far, yeah, I mean, it's been a long day. A lot of tornadoes today, up to 14, 15 tornado reports so far, I think. I think we've done a pretty good job covering it on the radar and on the ground with Tyler. It looks like he's going through a little bit of a bad service area right now. Yeah, I can look at that really quick. Yeah, as of right now, no strong storms in your area, Lola. Thank you, Cody Glasson, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Again, subscribing to this channel, if you have appreciated our coverage today, subscribing to the channel is the best way to get notified the next time that I go live. So thank you so much, Cody, for doing that. 19 tornado reports. Oh, wow. That's a lot of tornado reports. All right, looks like we're about to get another view here of the storm. Hopefully the service gets better once he stops.
Little thing, another.
Kind of looks like a funnel there. Yeah, not the best service. We do have a view. Hey, what? We reached 7,600 subs? Holy moly. Thank you, guys, for subscribing to the channel. We reached 7,600 subs. Thank you. Holy moly. I was not expecting to hit that today. But yeah, thank you, everybody who has subscribed to the channel. The next goal is going to be 8, or I guess we'll do 7.7 thousand subs. But yeah, thank you, everybody that subscribed today. Big help. Sure. Tyler is in and out here. On the service. So let's go back over to here. Sure, Lola, we can do that. Let me see. So Lola has made some memes because we were talking about a new membership tier, the EF Evan tier. And she made this meme. It's funny. Oh my gosh. So many inside jokes in one photo. Nobody's gonna understand them unless you were here from the very beginning, but thank you, Lola, for making that meme. Yeah, coffee's pretty good. All right, latest scan does still show a little area of rotation right there near Claire. Still some rotation there. Still possible for a tornado. One of those little skinny noodles. Yeah, unfortunately, not the best service there. Yeah, definitely still some rotation there. That is enough. I have a feeling as it gets too dark for these storm chasers to report tornadoes, unfortunately, I do think that we're going to start seeing probably less tornado warning. Whoa, what is that? Right there on the bottom left, there's kind of seems like there's a funnel. Hard to tell since it's so far away and it's getting kind of dark, but that kind of looks like maybe a funnel back there. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't confirm or deny. Yeah, it's getting a little too hard to see. And these storms, they really don't have a lot of lightning on them. Like none. So once it gets nighttime, that's going to be pretty much it for spotting tornadoes in this area. Yeah, we are running out of daytime, so we'll see. We'll stick it on here until we can't see anything. All right, Tasty Card, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, Lola, I think you should. Let me check GFJ or JGF. There definitely could. Some of them could become severe with these storms. Let me figure out where Piedmont is. Piedmont, North Carolina? There's a Piedmont in South Carolina. Are you sure it's not South Carolina instead of North Carolina? Is from Rocky Mount to Greensboro. Okay, so there's Greensboro. No. It's just rain and potential thunder. I think the severe threat's pretty much over there. Yeah, still a little bit of rotation here near Claire. That's just what we're looking at, but he's kind of far away. And it's getting a little dark. I don't think we would be able to see anything if there was anything there. So, guys, I think that's going to be it for me for today. I wasn't planning on going live this long. Kind of been tired all day, but yeah, I think that's going to be it for me today. There's probably still a risk for some small and brief tornadoes. I wouldn't rule it out. So make sure you have a way to get alerts, especially if you live, in kind of just northern Iowa. Still possible, I think, tonight. But I just don't want to completely ruin my voice on the first day on. Thank you, Laura Dupree, for becoming an EF3 member. Thank you so much for that. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Lori. I think it's Loria. So thank you so much. But yeah, I'll be watching the storms tomorrow. We'll see if anything happens. I will go live. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Hopefully, we helped some of you guys stay safe. And yeah, the next stream will probably be a forecast if severe weather returns into the forecast. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, now is the perfect opportunity to subscribe, because once I end this live stream and you're not subscribed, it'll be very hard for you to get those notifications or to find my stream again. So make sure you subscribe before you leave if you want to keep up with the channel. And yeah, last but not least, I'm going to play some ads at the end here. And I will see you guys on the next stream. we'll end it like. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Summer Delight, for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. They say, thank you for the time you spent with us. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for that $10 super chat. And make sure you guys are putting birthday cakes in the chat for Summer Deadlight. Thank you so much. Again, that is a huge help to the channel and really keeps us going. So thank you so much. All right, guys, heading off.